What's this? A wild Dreythus and a Sved already here? Hello, gentlemen, and good day. How's it going? Hope y'all having a wonderful Saturday morning. We are back with Diablo 4. Haven't done anything since last night, since the end of stream. I wanted to pop onto this guy and do some more exploring, but didn't have time, so we're going to keep going on this one. There was definitely some quality loading issues there. I have definitely turned the quality of the game down to try and help performance of the computer. Oh no, what? Oh, not yet. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, Sved. Oh no, wait, maxed out? What's level 20 the max or something? What'd you do? Hold on. I've not been paying attention to Discord. 12. Wow.
I cannot do that here.
Okay, let's see. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, right. So we're doing side quests and then main quest. So we're going to finish up all the side quests we currently have. I was too busy playing D4. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just head back to where we were earlier. I was considering it. Oh, well, so, a buddy of mine, who I played with during the, early access beta stuff, he made a clan, and I joined his. If you guys are willing or want to join a clan with me, I would be willing to make my own. I have not had a whole lot of multiplayer, I haven't done a whole lot of playing with other people in a number of years. So I'm a little slow / hesitant to do it, but if y'all want to do it, I'd be willing to start doing that again. Basically, since the last time I really played WoW is the last time I was social online, I guess. Primarily, yeah. I played solo for a while. Oh, excuse me. Since before I got married, I think my wife's turning me into a social player. That's not true. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, pugging sucks, huh? Oh, I mean, that's probably a good idea. That's unfortunate, but that's probably a good idea, Sved. Alrighty. So, this place is to slay the Watchmen. My quest is acquire the journals.
Why are we always the ones who get watch duty?
I think I gotta find a lectern or something to find them. So, let's see here. He's not currently online, but, ganked. So this guy right here, I am in a clan with. He calls it, that. Oh yeah, their cash shop. This is it's all cosmetics from what I can see. You got some cool looking stuff. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Um, but it costs, you know, this particular currency. What is it called? What's it called? Platinum. That's what it's called. Okay, interesting. Huh. Wow. Alright, microtransactions for the loss. Hey, that's cool. Congratulations, man. I don't know if it's your first house or not, but getting a house is not an easy task nowadays, so congratulations. Hold up. What's that sound? Hold on. What was that sound? I heard something. Well. Oh. Hey. It was so subtle and just kind of a little ding. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, man. Oh, geez. I got some catching up to do. You're a... Can I see what you are? Hold on. Profile? I don't know how this stuff... Oh, okay. So you're a rogue. Ooh. Okay, cool. All right. So I can check in on you whenever, as long as you're online. Pops a little note in the top left. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Bow. Dagger. Couple of daggers. I'm assuming you can swap out the daggers for one-handed swords, possibly? So I haven't even touched a rogue yet, so I don't know how the how this all works. Oh, titles. Hold on. How do I... Hey, there we go. Okay. Emblem. That's cool. Melee, your bow is a stat stick. You're playing ranged, your melee is a stat stick. Okay. Use melee skills are ranged. Melee skills as ranged? Okay. Interesting. So it's almost like the barbarian, the fact that they get the bludgeoning, the 2 one-hands, and then the two-handed item. So based on the skill you use, swaps the weapon. Interesting. That's cool. Okay, cool. I've been hearing a lot of good things about the rogue, so I'm very tempted to try it. Yeah. So they've got 3 different weapon sets. So they'll have the bludgeoning, the big two-handed blunt weapon here. It is, and it's also harder. So I've gotten to level 23. I haven't died a single time on this character. For my barbarian, I've died like a dozen times getting to level 19. So it's a different beast. Granted, I was also trying to do a what was it? What are those? Hold on. Hold on. Stronghold. That's the word I was looking for. So I did try and do a stronghold solo with it being 2 levels above my character. I was level 15 or 17, and it was, appropriately 2 levels higher. Um, so doing it solo with, being underleveled is not exactly the easiest thing. So there's that. Yeah. They're always no. I thought. Hold on. I thought that these first 2 ones were so. This one here is currently 25 because I'm 23. I think once I hit 25, this stays 25 because this one up here is a flat 30. As far as I'm aware, once I'm 30, that stays 30. I think. I remember I didn't touch them till I was 25 on my. I think I played a sorcerer in the beta, and I didn't touch these till I was 25. So those are things that I really should um, work on. That stick? That did not stick. Okay. Confirm that. Okay. Interesting. So that really is something you need to do, at least as a pair of 2. Hmm. Oh, wait, no, hold on. I thought that said casual, not casualty. Shit. I'm a rare creature. There we go. I like that. I am a rare creature. Oh, God. That's good. Win 69 beat the campaign yesterday. Nice. So I've been watching Mr. Llama SC. A little bit of Co Carnage, but mostly Mr. Llama SC. Mr. Lama Llama. That dude is, Llama's actually a freaking cool ass guy. So beat campaign yesterday too. ISO. ISO. I don't know what that is. Isomer from DR. Oh, Isomer.
Pa, is it true what they say?
Not one of the things I'm after. Let me. Oh, here we go. Hi. You're. That's one of the things I'm after.
Our company has been called away on a mission for the light. I know that, like the others who have been called to serve, we will not return. We have already given.
Do you have been liking the green dots?
Must we give up our lives as well?
Let's go down here. How do we shrine? Yeah, I'll do that. Give me boss. Give me boss. Let me conduit the boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Let me. These things... Oh, I was like, what the hell are they fighting? I may have missed a book. So let's backtrack a little bit here. Very distracted by the shrine. But let me... Okay. Did not want me to click the chest. Yeah. I am very much interested in the lore. So that cutscene where what's her name? Prava, right? Mother Prava, where she's like in front of the freaking bulwark of soldiers, and then behind them is an Arius. Just the fact that she's standing there and doing not a damn thing. I want to get to that point in the game. I want to see that. Oh, right. Corpse explosion. Yeah. What? Oh, that's corpse tendrils, not corpse explosion. I'd rather have the damage from the intellect, so. More damage. Life on kill, cool. Damage to close enemies. Damage to stunned, empty sockets. 371, 406. Okay, I'll do that. Weapon. Skill damage, I don't have that yet. Critical strike damage. Overpowered damage, and damage over time. I'm gonna do that one. No. Tendrils is beastly. Yeah, I am... So... If I can hit the right freaking button here. I haven't picked anything in here. I don't want Bone Spirit because I'm using Bone Spear instead of Bone Spirit. Corpse Tendrils is okay, but because I got Raised Skeleton, I think I'm just gonna take Bone Storm, next level actually, and that's gonna be my skill set. I suppose I could replace Decrepify with Bone or Corpse Tendrils, but I'm not sure. Okay, so I've gotten one book. Oh, the third book's probably gonna be up there, so I gotta go find book number 2 here. So that's currently kind of my plan for how I want to play the character at the moment, at least. Oh, makes sense, yeah. Yeah, which is frankly where, if you had the Reapers, so you had the Reapers for the Skeletal Warriors, and then the Skeletal Mages were Bone, and I think the Golem does something similar too. Those give you corpses, and then on top of that, you got Decompose. Those give you corpses, so... Oh, fuck, I saw it right as I was stepping on it. Okay, yeah, there's Journal 1. I don't know, I like minion builds. For whatever reason, I just like them. Especially, well, obviously, if you're a caster and whatnot, minions make life, easier to stay alive. So, definitely a fan of that. Oh, I needed that. Max minion life. Epic generation. Corpse explosion. My life is going to go from 297 to... Actually, 397 to 380. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Yeah, because that also gives me corpse explosion, which I like. So I find it a little bit difficult to focus a singular build type, like minion, blood, corpse.
Please, take it back from them. Let it in.
Okay. Expecting is straightforward. Yeah, agreed. How am I stunned? What happened? I was definitely not looking at my own... Oh, that one of those dudes probably got me. Am I doing this? I'm not doing this right. No. Place soul imbued enemies while defending... Yeah, I did not kill things fast enough there. That's unfortunate. I failed.
No. Please.
I was not paying attention. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. It was already dead! I didn't do anything. I was trying to keep its soul from being devoured or whatever, and I just didn't do a great job of it. Like, at all. Okay, I'll take that. Lose intelligence, though, and I gain strength. That's unfortunate. Whatever. That'll be alright. Alright, let's go get the gate open, go get our third book, and might as well just finish it out, because we'll be 3/4 of the way done with it anyways. I almost didn't see that. Alright, this is the mini-boss, right? That's considerably easier as a minion master, if you will. Come on, get a corpse. Give me something to blow up here. step on the trap. Step on that one either. Hey, there's a level. Blood Mist, and I think the second rune attached to it will drop quartz or generate your own. And that is... Blood Mist is here, okay. Spirit Glade deals 7 damage. Use heal for... Okay, and then... Casting the skill... It's behind a corpse every second, and it's a 3-second thing. It's a 24-second cooldown, though. Well, again, that's for corpse builds and stuff like that, so that will be helpful to somebody, but not for me. We're doing... Bone Storm! Hold on. Oh god, I think I tried making this joke before, but the first, boss in ICC does Bone Storm. He yells, Bone Storm! Yeah. Anyways. Oh, okay. It looks like our last item's right there, so...
I tried to convince her.
I need one more level to be able to fully utilize Bone Storm, because it also works on the Bone Golem, which I'd be very happy to see, frankly. So, we're thinking what happens in a boss fight when you have no corpses and all your minions are dead. True. Very true. That worked out. Ah. Right, because it makes you immune for a short duration. These particles are freaking weird in this quality, honestly. Oh, it took it a second to fully load them. Away from the explosion. Hey, that's nice to see. Willpower for strength, which is unfortunate, but that armor is very nice. It's possible, but so... because I turned down my quality to, like, medium. Something like that, right? Oh yeah, no graphics here. Yeah, I turned it down to... Nope, wrong one. Here, yeah. I turned down the quality to medium because I've got OBS running at the same time. And because Diablo uses... So currently it is... Oh my god. It is using less than 2% of my video card. It's using 50% of my CPU, but less than... Oh no, there it is. Oh no, it was just below 3% for a second there. I have a 2070 Super and a i7 9700K. Right? Yeah, 9700K. Yeah, that's my CPU, and so Oh, that's right. Actually, I have a command for that. PC, I think, or build. What is it? Oh, I've also got a no. I've got a thing on my. You can just scroll down to see it. Yeah. Hi, Eden. Hello. Nice of you to join me. Your lady has graced us with her presence. Well, my OBS is using almost 50% of my GPU. OBS is doing what it's supposed to. Diablo's not. For whatever reason, Diablo is using my onboard graphics card. Or onboard graphics instead of my installed one, which is fucking stupid. Because, play adapter, it's using my freaking. It's supposed to be using it. Per the settings, it's supposed to be using my graphics card, but it's not. Not salty at all about that. That's unfortunate. I'm not doing that. Yeah. Alright, we're just about at the boss fight here. Should be that way. So obviously we're going to go the opposite direction. First standard RPG rules. I was expecting a chest out here. Come on. Whatever. Oh, there it is. Alrighty. Boss fight. I'm just gonna do this to build up the bodies for now. I don't need to be doing it. Oh, actually, you know what I could be doing? Bone Storm.
I need more essence.
I'm gonna take advantage of this stagger. A bunch of extra damage to him. Come on, let me move. Too many things on the ground. Losing my minions. Supercharge. Oh, and of course he just disappears as I do it. Charge him a little bit. Here we go. Pretty easy fight for the most part. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Thanks. Hmm. Okay. Let's go back here. Wait, hold on. I gotta... Where's my interactive map? Keep an eye on things. Okay.
I see.
Single veiled crystal. Garbage. I'm pretty sure I'm good to go with what I've got. Hold on, let's see here. So put you. 40, 230, 30, 224, 14. Let's do this. And we're going to do... So that's 325. Eight. Yeah, that's all there is. And then if I put this back on, 401. Yeah, never mind. Okay, you can have all this. Button. There we go. I can go ahead and put this in here, though. Myself some more life back. What about jewelry? Resist all. That's tempting. That's a good idea. Cold resist. Hold on. So that's 4% on all. That's cold specific. Lightning, fire, and shadow. Let's just do all of them. That'll work. Okay. Next, we're gonna go. Let's come up here. Head back to Krovashad, or however that's said. Oh, Korva? Oh, we got another... Hold on a second here. How far out can I be and still see those? Need to be in town to see some of the town quests? I feel like I've missed a few things here and there. Can't see any of that. Is it my... Hold on. Events. Whispers of the Dead? There's vendor stash. What are Whispers of the Dead? No idea what that is. I'm guessing it's something to do later on. I've almost got that. About the same spot as I was on my barb. Let's check out the world tier thing. Should I change it? Can I? This one, I need to be level 50. 70, 70 plus. Okay, so I can't do that yet. Nightmare sigils. All tides. Okay. Well, for now, we're just going to keep moving. Hey, this guy's... Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Come down here. We have another Frost Demon quest with, I forgot her name. She's spaced on her name. Octavia, yeah.
You have good timing, friend.
Sister Octavia. I think it's in the dad right now, isn't it? We went from the boy, and I think it's currently in the dad. Next, it goes to Octavia, and we have to help her.
Demons manifesting already? I don't see her husband.
What was that?
Oh, right. Supposedly trapped it below, and then he came out.
Vasik, my
Now he's in the sewers. Over here. There. Are these things not dropping corpses for me to do anything with? Huh. Gonna explode? No, I guess not. I don't know which way I'm going here. Yeah, those don't drop corpses. That's kind of annoying. I mean, I suppose it kind of makes sense. They are, basically just a pile of bugs. Oh, yeah, that was just a circle.
Please. I'm so cold.
Where are you, Vasek?
Assuming this is another little circle here. Hell are these? Thundering Plague Maggot Young? Shit. That's not creepy at all. Oh. So now this is becoming more of a maze. Slightly. Don't know which direction to go. Go left. Okay. Hey, look, even the map is scared. I'm sorry. Okay. Have fun.
Go away. Go away. Stay away.
No, we won't forsake you.
I need more essence.
Why are you not fighting? Don't know why those skeletons came back to me. Oh, I suppose I could have feared them. Ooh. Decent bit of armor there. Can get a good one hand. I might actually swap back to main hand offhand thing.
It hurts. It hurts.
Alrighty, dude. Made me go through this big ass freaking maze of a map. Get this done.
Is delicate. Like before.
The chalice, you do the chant,
Will you
pull up
save a little
demon.
No.
Where do I put it?
Stay
There it is.
away.
He was right in front of me.
Everything is going to be all right. Father
It looks like this one's stroking his back. It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong.
And poof.
Vasek!
Big old jerk face. Why you gotta do that, huh? And you explode and go into her.
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, I've failed you. I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
Just click this. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, cool. That was an orange portal. Wait. I did one of those yesterday, didn't I? That's right. Alrighty.
I'm fine.
Sister Octavia, I will see you next time. Oh yeah, elixirs. Hold on. What do we got for elixirs? I got plenty of these. Get one of those going. I keep forgetting about them. Forget they exist. Almost level 25. Then I get Rabbit. Go. Then I get my bone golem, and I should be good to go from there. Oh, actually, hold on. Do something here. Yeah, it does just keep scaling, so I will need somebody to run with. I wonder if I can get my buddy Ganked to help out, or Grithus is up for it. We can run it together, something like that. Do this a little event over here as well. Oh, looks like somebody else is doing it. Oh no, I think it just started.
Right for Lily.
Okay, these big assholes need to go away.
Will be pleased.
I failed because one of them got too close to something. Back question remaining 0. I failed that one, didn't I? Somehow, I failed that one. 8:45. Hey, I hit level 25 though. Oh, this can't level up. Damage reduction is increased by 15 while Bone Storm is active. Okay, sure. And then critical strike chance is increased by 20%. That's nice. Question is, when do I get my class quest? I have to go on a quest to get the... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'll do that next. Keep up with where we're at here, and then we'll go do that. I definitely want to do all of that. How did you... Oh. One of these things that threw. Am I going here? Actually, yeah, no, left is the correct way to go here. Pretty sure right takes me the wrong direction. Okay, I got another 200 obols that I can collect, so I don't need to worry about using them up just yet. Oh yeah, right here. Yep, there they are. You.
Indeed I am.
You grab this and take this to this town, and then from there I'm gonna go up here. Point.
I am...
And these corrupted jackwagons. Talk to you, what do you want? Come over here and talk to this person. What do you want? Oh, this is the quest in here, isn't it?
A mad woman with an axe?
Yeah, the Woodsman's Axe quest. He helps us cleanse the axe, if I remember correctly. Okay. Come down here.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one
Sorry.
for mercy. Now should be some human flesh.
That's gross. Sorry, lady. And where's the... Oh,
Is it done?
yes. Did your dirty work.
Magdalena, light be damned.
Yes, there it is. Oh. The Crags of Illwild. Over there. Goodness. Well, I gotta go that direction for that stuff anyways, but... So I think... We'll come up, we'll collect this, because it'll just be a little boss fight. And then we'll come over here and do this, because that'll be a larger... Actually, no, let's do this first. Because we need to collect things, and I might be able to collect stuff from what's there. Let's do this. Hey, give me the quest for the horse. Let me ride the horse, please. I don't know when that shows up. It is toasty outside. I need to close the window. Give me a quick second. What? Okay. I closed the window because it's almost 80 outside. Okay, so now have the quest. We're gonna have to collect a bunch of bones, right? Speak with the spectral presence.
Waited for you. A teacher. One who's devoted his entire existence to preserving the lessons of Rathma, our first and greatest necromancer. I've heard the spirits whispering of you. They say you're a true friend of death and the shadows, worthy of his greatest teaching.
I have a
Rathma understood death was a transformation, not an end. He saw the potential for transformation in all things, from a pile of bones with merely a spark of lingering life, to a cartload of raw iron, born of the dead earth. From Rathma's theories rose the golems. It's time I pass you this final secret and induct you into the ranks of Rathma's priesthood. You will need to collect unbroken bones to form the body of your golem. Afterwards, I will instruct you further.
So, Rathma is who Lilith is after, and that's who we end up seeing her get the key from. Spoilers. Sorry. Afterwards, by the way, I had spoilers. So, Rathma was the first necromancer. Us being a necromancer, do you think with the class quest we'll get any extra or like inside lore that other classes wouldn't get because they don't have things like this class quest? You're not going to get as anything else. So maybe we'll learn something about Rathma that other people won't because they're not necros. Okay, so I can only get things from bone skeleton things. Normal monsters don't count. It's just the skeletal things, bone warriors and such. Yeah, looks like every other just about. Oh, like I said, just about. It looks like I'm gonna have to wait for some respawns here. Okay, there were my theory, because that's 4 in a row now. Three more.
Very good. These will do. You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem. There is a vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here.
I'm gonna put that on hold just for a little bit.
Is to trap
I'm gonna go do this other quest over here.
leeching magic from them. Free those souls, and perhaps they'll help you in return.
Real quick. Okay, yeah, so I have to finish that before I do. I can even see anything going on there. Don't be a jerkwad. Wait, was that a whispering chest? have no idea. Whatever. No, don't put it in the weapon. There. Thank you. Do that.
Is someone there?
Oh, there are souls. I think? No.
Do you require aid?
So dark and cold. Please stay.
I think I had to stay with this thing. Come on, take it down.
Are you still there?
I need more essence.
Right. Not killing things fast enough here. Okay, we did it. Good.
I'm out of essence.
Cool. That went well enough, I suppose. Skipped a few 100 gold playing around. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Here. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do that. What's up with my character not loading? What is going on here? Oh. Restores resource. Max life, maximum life, minion life. Okay, I mean that's fine. Get some more health. Corpse explosion goes down though. I lose a rank in that. I think I'm gonna hold on to what I got then, because the armor's not that helpful. This, on the other hand, is 7 levels higher, so I will go upgrade that and go from there.
So, the deed.
That was too far out. Here I think. This is technically part of the next. Oh no, this is okay. Yeah, we're okay. Yeah, let's go do that. We can come back here. I was tempted to go do the other side quests we got going on, but I want to get my bone golem. So we're gonna do that. I have to remember to hold on to this helmet though. Hold on, real quick. So I've already collected this altar on my other character. All I get is points. I don't get the stats. Alright, I wanted to confirm that. If I wanted to make some progress on this, oh, well, I've got 15 points. No, sorry, 35 points to get to the next thing. Then I need World Tier 3 to make progress into those. Paragon points. For gold and experience. So... what, 40... Sorry, 35. I'll do 2 of the side quests and I'm done. Problem solved. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Seriously? What's this? Hold on. What's I'm seeing? Oh. Anybody else here? There's nobody else here. I'll leave it. Just for now. Mostly because I want to try and focus on what it is I'm working on here. Here.
There it is.
Yes. Okay. Rather strange hole in the ground. Are you sure you can fit into that thing? Alrighty, so now we have to do something and assemble the golem. Oh. Jar of souls. We have to give it life. Ah! Quit knocking me back. Okay.
Be
Easy.
ready. Repeat after me. Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Spirits, I offer you this vessel. Protect us, so we may protect the balance.
Okay. So, word protector that taunts enemies, forcing them to attack the golem. That's great. Each time your bone golem takes up to 20% of its maximum life as damage, it sheds a corpse. Okay. Bone golem gains 10% maximum life, and the amount of thorns they inherit from you is increased by 30%. From 30% to 50%. I think I've got enough stuff that I don't need, like, a taunter, but I like the idea of it shedding. Can I just... Where's my golem? No, do I have to... Do I seriously have to do that? I do. Yep. Alright, level 28 you get blood and then iron. You can see what they do, so I have no idea what to expect. Father. Okay. What does this cost? Cooldown 16 seconds. Passive. Protected by a golem with life that it... with 570 life. Attacks for 100 damage. Golem sheds corpses as it takes damage. Golem becomes unstoppable and taunts nearby enemies and takes 30% reduced damage for the next 6 seconds. So if I activate it, it becomes, well, yeah. It dies or respawns after 20 seconds. Okay. Let's try something here. I'm curious. Oh no, because yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah, it has to be equipped. That's annoying. Okay. Let's see something real quick. 'Cause I know there's a. Oh, the town is the thing. This and yeah, it scales with you. I didn't push the button. Why are you all unstoppable? Okay. Well, let's get back to those side quests. We're gonna come up here. Let's go here. Because I want to do the thing for my my headpiece. Replace that, and then we'll move forward.
You there. I need
Oh.
to talk to you. Our mutual friend needs your help, but we must be cautious. Here, she wanted me to give you this letter.
Dear friend, I do not
Pivia
know
is
how
in
long
trouble.
My shaking hand will hold a quill.
Yeah, I got a
So
thing.
I shall be brief.
Yes, please.
I believe the demon
Much
we
better.
thought
Ranked
we
all
slew
macabre
in
skills? Hold
sewers
on.
was able to escape death by using me
Macabre.
as its next host. Please.
Corpse and macabre. Great. I don't have any of.
Vera Cellar if you can. You're the only one I can trust to help. My life is in
Oh, well.
your hands.
Alrighty, what have you got for me here? I don't want to extract. What have you... Hold on. Let's see what you got. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 10% of its base fury cost. Okay, so that's Barb. Oh, it sees... Okay. Only my class. There we go. Blood Surge, Nova. Okay, I don't have that. That's what I want. And then critical strikes with bone skills increase your essence regeneration. That's actually really nice. I want this. I'm going to put it on this. Yes. Alright, what about this? I can only put it on this ring. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, screw it, I'll do that. Yep. There, and then we're going to do this one. Is this not? 200 damage. 300 damage. Why was it grayed out? Because now it's not. What's going on with that? I don't know. Whatever. Alright. Armor. So we got thorns. Healing received. Damage reduction while fortified. Damage reduction while control impaired. Barrier generation. That could be good because this literally gives me a barrier. That could actually be very helpful. Might just upgrade that actually. Max life. Damage taken over time. Let's see about upgrading the diamond. I don't think we'll be able to upgrade past the first level though, can we? No, we can't. But we can, in fact, do something better from 3% to 3.5%. I mean, that's fine. 15. Okay, it doesn't show the difference. Well, 10% would be another 30. So, hello? 30 divided by, well, 3.5. 10. Basically another 10 damage, I think. Yeah, I think that's right about it. Anyways. Okay. That's what's in the stash.
Another time, then.
Wait a second. Hold on. You know what? I want to test something here. 6. So I need... Takes 2. 2, 4, 6. What? Oh, it's showing me I can only make 2 of them. Like, make one of those, 1, 2. Okay. Well, I want that idea. My idea is that if I can have 3 of the second level gem, maybe it will allow me to create the 3rd level gem. It takes 3 each time, so I need 2 more amethyst to be able to do that. Okay. Oh, we got another... Yeah, we got another quest here. Go down and do that in a minute. Okay. I'll check the weapon vendor just real quick to see, because I'd very much like to be able to use this. Not gonna have a good wand for me, are you? Nope. Wow. 185,000? How do you expect people to have this kind of money already? What the hell? What the hell, man? Yeah, that's what it is, and that's garbage. Disenchant this. I get crap for it, frankly. How do I have more strength and intelligence right now? What the hell is that? Gear 43 from gear 27. That's 13 strength there. 14 strength there. Excellent intellect there. Huh. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, he wants his eyeballs back.
You there?
Stronghold. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I need to go do this quest. Oh, I need to do this. Ah, that's right. Well, that'll be a little later. Get good, right? Get good, bruv. Alright, let's help Octavia here. And deal with some prissy little priest dude who wants to burn her instead of saving her. Because, you know, that's totally the way things go. You know, somebody's in trouble, kill them. Alright, let's set up her chalice and do the chanting. Come on. Don't I... Hold on. Okay, side quest. Okay. Okay, so I do need to head out anyways. Is this where I need to redo the thing for her chalice? I think it might be. Way more than a duck. What? Was that a thing?
Who are you to demand?
Good? No, go away. Oh, crap. Okay. Monty Python reference. Oh, okay. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh. I vaguely remember that scene. Ow. Ow. Big dude hurts. The ideology of people in those days really was borderline barbaric. The chalice with bandit blood. I guess there's a bunch of you up here, so. I'm going in the hole. Oh, my potion thing wore off here. Be old enough. Share Monty Python. Oh goodness. Why would you want to get rid of all the DVDs? Look, so my wife and I just made a trip to the other side of the mountains to visit some of our family, and one of the family members we met up with was my grandma and grandpa. And they have just a piss ton of VHS, and we took some of those back. I do. I have an Xbox 360. I have a PS4. I have a PlayStation 3. I have a Xbox. Oh, sorry, the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One. I have a lot of DVD players. Technically. Where am I going with this right now? Well, you can get one. You can have one installed on your computer. Well, actually, hold on. You can get an external one. I don't exactly have a spot for a slot in my thing anymore. It's all taken up by fans now.
Now, take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in the blood. Excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now ready for her. And please, do give her my most
Oh, you converted them all to DVD. That's cool.
regards.
Yeah, I've got a Wii as well. I forgot about that. Another thing here. Alrighty, let's go help Octavia. Oh, by the way, so burning her is not... She's not a witch. She's a, priestess? What is it, what's that called? Okay, this time there needs to be nobody there for the demon to go into. So it actually dies this time around. You, get out.
Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light. Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
Your pitiful chanting again. Are you so eager to let me cleanse her blood?
What am I doing here? Yep, there it
Let
is.
the light push out the darkness, hiding within this woman. Father, force this demon out.
I knew it! I knew you were involved in something abhorrent!
No! Stop him!
Stop this instant!
Huh. Buddy mine's got a home server set up.
Father, forgive me. Hurry, finish it.
Light, purge the wickedness.
Enough! I tire of this.
Oh, Octavia!
No! No! How is she still fighting?
She's good at her job, you dick. Just go away.
Sister, please, say something.
Please wake up.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes, you did well. The demon is truly banished. I'm impressed you were able to copy the rituals so quickly. It took me ages to master.
Sister Octavia, you are all right. But these people have engaged in blasphemy of the highest sort. Lying, stealing holy implements, brutalizing a priest of the cathedral. They will burn on the pyre before the day is out. How could you be so rash? When the Reverend Mother...
Oh, and what will you tell Prava? That you allowed a commoner to so easily deceive her holy representative? That you abandoned your flock in Margrave and left them with no guidance from the lights? If I am to be tied to that horrific pyre, then you shall be there with me.
No. I suppose I have been away from Margrave overlong. I should return swiftly. But, Sister Octavia, please, take better care of yourself. The cathedral is stronger with you on your feet than in a sickbed.
Yeah, I remember going through classes and training on Cisco switches. That's the only ones I remember, but it's been... When did I graduate? 4 years ago? Actually, almost exactly 4 years ago. So I don't remember most of that because I haven't had to use any of it. Ruba? I have no idea what that is. I don't think I've heard of that program. Or coding or whatever it is. I suppose that could be a brand. But again, I just don't know what it is. Kid, what are you watching this body for? Go away, you freaking creep. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the space infrastructure or knowledge to do any of that myself, so that's okay. Trying to get away from that. Agreed. I mean, if it was right after I graduated from college, I probably would be better off right now. And I mean, we're currently renting an apartment, so I have no interest in investing into trying to set that up here, especially with the little one coming. We don't have the space to try and pull that off. What little space we do have that could be configured for that is got another purpose right now. As it is, here in maybe 2 months, we got to rearrange the bedroom. She's got a... Well, she has an idea, and I'm done with the idea. It'll give her more space, along with some space for kid stuff, because there's really, there's no space in the office to put kid stuff. And that would actually be detrimental, because, I don't just play games here, I actually work in here now. So we can't quite have the baby hang out in here. So, baby's gonna be in the bedroom for a little while. And then, from there, well, we'll figure out what happens from there, but hopefully we'll be in our own place at that point. We'll see. Nice, okay. Because I have meetings throughout the day and because I receive calls from customers, I don't want to either A, have to try and whisper and be super quiet, and the customer not be able to hear me, or my team members not be able to hear me, to try and avoid waking up the baby, or the baby getting upset and crying and being too noisy. Oh, right, we're dealing with the Woodsman's Axe here. So the office is not a great place for it, the little one. So as unfortunate as that is, we do have a plan. So again, rearranging the office. Oh, wow. That's a big one. Down it goes. So, you done? Yes. Sundering the weapon. But I figured we would in
Axis no more.
a couple of months, you know, she'll have a couple months left. We'll rearrange the bedroom, set it up how we think we're gonna want it, or how she's gonna want it, and then, you know, let her feel it out, see what she wants, and then so we'll have time to update, rearrange, etc. Oh, hey, very cool. Now we just need to get to level 50 to start doing those. So I'm... Okay, now what I'm going to do here... Let's see. Build a priest. Hold on. Hold on. Hello. These are mages, not priests. What is it talking about? Every 5 seconds, your skeletal priests healing will heal your skeletons for an additional 20% of the maximum life. I'm confused. Big plans. We got an oak crib. I'm going to sand it down, stay and seal it. Spent 4 to 5 months sanding it down before my wife decided she didn't want that and she wanted a baby crib. Oh my goodness. Well, so currently we don't even know the gender yet. Next week is our anatomy appointment. So we'll find out then. Been healthy for at least 4 seconds. Your new minions gain 4% attack speed. Cannot lose more than 75% of the maximum life. Minions deal 10% increased damage while you are close to them. Increased damage reduction by 6%. Reduced by 2% for each active minion. Oh, standalone. Okay, so this one would give me nothing. Should damage and life your golem by 25%. Yes, I'm doing that. So we don't have any we don't have any gender specific stuff. Now we hardly have a damn thing as it is. The both of us just feel not quite guilty, but hesitant to, you know, ask people for help for things. I know we really should be because, you know, despite our country being in a highest need for employees, people won't freaking hire anybody. So, wow. Can't be too proud, and that's really hard. That's very much a you know, one of the 7 deadly sins that I suffer from is pride. But I mean, as it is, I mean, the fact that I've got the bar on the stream is one step past that, I suppose. Wow, that's nice. You worked your ass off for it, but that's nice. Yeah, I'm just under what you were getting. Right? Yeah, it's right here.
This is it.
Well, I mean, I'm still in my first year with the company that I'm currently with right now, so I need time. Yeah. I'm sure as the time goes on, things will change for me, life will get easier, etc. So.
We will not be confined.
Severed bone spear. I will pass on that, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Okay, so we'll turn this in, and then we'll go do this one. We can't do this one for a little bit. So.
Impressive.
I wonder when I start getting access to world bosses in this. I know that they allowed access during the early accesses at level 25, 20 or 25, depending on which point you were in the quest.
Yes,
But,
I can already feel the...
okay. Let's... Oh, no, that's offhand again. 190... That's a really good one, though. Need a good one-hand. So we're at 407... 430. Okay. If I can get a better one-handed sword, good. Well, a better one-handed item in general. And... yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I have to wait till after the campaign. Let's go do this. While we are here. Oh, hey, we got another quest. Oh, that's right. The Monster Hunter one. Thank you.
Our purpose.
That is... where is it? Oh, that. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna go do this. Walking all the distance is kind of annoying, because we don't have the mount yet. I wonder if I have to get to the main town, or whatever the central town for Act 2 is. Hold on. Oh, big ol' sneeze there. So, I'm guessing. I have no idea. I haven't done any research on it. I don't know what's going on. So, you got your Act 1 here. All this is Act 1. I think Act 2 is pretty much this stuff right here. I feel like, because this is the dry steppes, right? Act 2 is dry steppes. This is... And this is probably Act 3 up here, and you got 4, and then maybe 5. But considering this is the highest level area, I'm assuming that is level... Oh, well, there's 35 there. I'm assuming 45. That's what my guess is. I have no actual idea on any of the progress of any of this. I just know Act 2 is over here. And then I think this is technically Act 3. We got, yeah, Act 1, 2, and 3. So that's 3 over there. This is 2 here. So we'll get there eventually. I'm thinking, right, so because we have, you know, the main central town here for Act 2, I feel like there'll be one for Act 3. Maybe here? Somewhere in here? Guessing this is a... Oh, no, that's a thing. Yeah. That's another stronghold right there. There's one... No, it's not. Because it's not 2 levels above me. That one definitely is, because it's literally 2 levels above. Anyways, scrolling. Right, we're after... Ah, okay, I was getting my butt kicked there, and I was not realizing it. I almost had my first death on this character. One hand? 2 hand. Dang it. I'm trying to get away from that. Steps is Act 3 or 4. Skovgala was 2. So this place is supposed to be Act 2. Over here. And then Dry Steps over here is 3. Okay. Skosglen. Okay. I could very probably be done with the story and be in the next act. But, just in case, you know, you gotta hit a certain point, and that's when you get access to mounts. I don't want to miss it. I'm gonna hit that point, and I'm gonna be like, I didn't need to do a damn bit of thing of any of this. I'm gonna be annoyed at it. But that's gonna be my problem. Get this thing. What is rattling at me? They're all dead. Quit rattling. There's no... Oh, you are what's rattling. Yeah, move. I'm hitting the wrong damn buttons. Hitting all the wrong damn buttons here. Would you help me with this thing? No, of course not. Nope, I lose over 100 damage on that. Act 4 for the mount. What? No! No! That's actually kind of lame, honestly. Would you just go down already? These are too tough. Hey, level 27. Wrong button. Why'd you have to spoil me, huh? Had to go and spoil it, didn't you? Dang it, Dreyfus. Yes, because it's technically progression that I haven't gotten to and I know nothing about. Technically. No, that would technically fall under backseating, and backseating's okay. Right. Is Donan a friend, related to Loch Dannon? Well, so, like, the last side quest we did, it was 3 parts. You had to complete the first part to get to the second part, and you got introduced to things along the way. So, I don't know, maybe it was side quests unlocked, or, well, that would not actually make any sense. Now that I think about it, gratitude, thank you. What have I got? Gold, range down, punting, okay. I suppose it would not make any sense for it to be side quest locked for a mount. It would be main story locked. Donan was one of the Herodrim. Oh, so to be honest, I just didn't remember the name. Was it Lorath? Was the guy you first met up with, and you had to go buy his spears? He rode off with a horse. Did he mention Donan? Okay. I honestly don't remember the name. It's very probable that it was mentioned and everything, but I just don't remember it. Alright, well, now that you've gone and freaking spoiled it for me, now I gotta get back to main story quest after this. I don't know what that noise was, I'm sorry. No, I absolutely believe you. And I really should get back to it. I have got some lag going on right now. Thing does not like this. Yeah. It is not liking this place right now. It's still trying to load a bunch of crap or something. Druidic charm? Necklace! Just all. Strength to all Macabre. That doesn't help me at all. Minion attack speed. Macabre Thorn. Strength to all corpse skills. Sure. Boss fights, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this thing is not having fun. Why is it having such a hard time with this freaking dungeon? Can you guys are you seeing this hitching and everything that's going on right now? Charge at me. So much lag right now. Hell, man. Oh, you're seeing it? Okay. So I'm not actually going crazy here. Sure, let's do that. Well, for whatever reason, this place is just mad at me. So I think I'm actually gonna... I think I'm gonna pass on this place. Because I haven't seen this hitching up to this point, so I don't want to deal with it. Alright, let's move on. Finish up Act 1. Oh, get off me. Alrighty. Currently we have 3 side quest dungeons to do. Or dungeon side quests, whichever. And we have to do the 2 of the 3 strongholds for this act. So that is... There we go. Is it just the fact that... Are you done? No, it's not. Seriously? Oh wow, it's finally using 30% of my GPU. Probably because my CPU is maxed out. Damn it. I need to get dual PC setup going so I can stop having these issues. I wonder if the memory leak is catching up to me. I wonder if that's what it is. I wonder if they didn't fix the memory leak and it's finally catching up to me that I've been playing for 2 hours. Well, I was playing for 3 yesterday and I didn't have this issue. That's where I need to be. Don't fear me. Okay. And safe. Nice. Like that. Okay, so maybe it was just that dungeon.
There is something strange going on here.
Oh. Login. Okay, so it could be a network issue. Okay. So it's very possible none of this hitching or lag is my fault. It's simply a network issue. Ah, simply, I say. They're all over the place, probably. They have some East Coast and some West Coast. That's how they've had it before. Actually, hold on. Actually, real quick. Launcher. There's a spot you can find, whichever server there is, and there's like 3 or 4 you can pick. San Diego on the east, say Pennsylvania. Oh, West Coast, San Diego. Yeah. I don't know. I think they've got like 3 or 4 servers in the U.S. I'm thinking because this place is a literal freaking maze, unless if I have to, I'm pretty much just going to ignore the monsters. Oh, yeah. Well, no, so, I mean, they have, what is it called? Not queues, but, oh, what is that called? Basically virtual machines. Can't think of the freaking word. Virtual machine's not the word for it. Worlds or whatever. So they can have, you know, 200,000 players on one server, but you've only got 1,000 players per virtual world or whatever. So they can separate players based on that. You know, actually, I wonder if there's a spot to change that. Hold on, what were they? And local. Yeah. Oh yeah, cluster. Yeah, yeah. Well, I don't know. I mean, is Blizzard respectable anymore? Technically. I want to attack, I want to keep moving. No, not respect. Reliable, that's the word you said. Yeah. Yeah, I used the incorrect word from what you had said. Let's, okay. I'm about to die. I can't, oh, all of my minions are dead. That's my problem. Hit. The range on these fucking trees is bullshit, by the way. There's my first death. Ah, piss. Alright. Reliable, yeah. Okay. Is Blizzard a reliable company anymore with the crap they've been trying to pull? Yeah. I mean, you'd think they would have a better handle on it since they did the service. I mean, they literally did 2 beta release play times, and then they did that service slam. You'd think they'd have it figured out already. At least a lot better than they should. Because this isn't even full release, okay? This is early access for the full release. You get to next week, and that's going to be a different problem. Did I find the right spot? I have no idea. Alright. That's a fair point, because... Well, yeah, actually, because they had the beta plays, and there was almost always a queue. Well, not always. Like, half the time when I'd log in, there was a queue. I suppose you have a point. Hey, we did find the right spot. Very nice.
An illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
I didn't play New World.
No harm will come to you here.
So I played Lost Ark, but it was after its release. So it wasn't like... It was probably a couple of months past its initial release. I never played New World. I'd heard... Well, most of what I'd heard is that the gameplay did not... The gameplay and quality did not match what, you know, what they had promised. As per typical. I mean, the closest thing that I've seen is Cyberpunk 2077. The fact that that game is just... There were so many bugs with it.
You'd lost your horse and crawled into that
The big
cave.
bad streamers,
Would have frozen to death
East
if not
Coast.
for me.
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
He is, yeah.
Their path always ends in
That's fair.
fire and death. Seen enough. Open the door.
Oh, Asmongold.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you, a day will come when the Horadrim stumble. Don't be there when they do.
How am I supposed to know when the day is?
Will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
What is up? Have you guys been seeing those little flickers across the screen? Usually it's when a little cutscene is happening. Not a full cutscene, but the one of those little zoomed in ones. There's flickers on the screen. Like, what the hell? Limit. Soda Poppin'. Tim. All East Coast. Tim? That's probably not the right person. I don't know.
Back in the Horadrim's illusion. Neyrelle.
There you are.
Tatman. Tim the Tatman. Yeah.
I think I'm on my way. The same thing
See if it
happened
pops
to
up this
Mother
time.
and me earlier on. The trail
I think if I let them play out, it shows up. If I just skip it all, it doesn't. Maybe not. Moon. Honestly, I don't know most of those people. Obviously, I know Ko because I watch him. I've heard of Asmongold a lot. I've heard of Tim the Tatman. The other ones I don't think I've heard of at all. Ko is playing. He's, hold on. He was playing earlier. He's currently offline. But he's been playing the last few days. Okay. Oh, part of the same crowd. Yeah, I get you. Well, so... I don't want to say for sure, I'm not trying to say what Ko does, because frankly, I don't pay the attention to that part of it. He will play new releases on release, but he plays the games he wants to. He doesn't... If he's not interested, he won't play it. Even if it is the biggest, baddest fad thing out there, he's not going to do it. From my understanding of who he is.
Someone toying with us. This is a maze. Now this
Come on, get me out of here.
supposed to be.
Actually, prime example is Tears of the Kingdom. He played for, I think, three hours, and he was done with the game. Not interested. And he caught some flack for people were like, how could you not be doing this? Yada, yada, yada. So he took his videos down off YouTube. And I almost never see him do anything like that. If it's up, it's up. So... Yeah, he's a good person. I very much tried. I've tried to take some of his...
I see.
Um...
There's a difference now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
I don't know. The rules he goes by, the way he does things. I try to take some of that and put it into this. I value him as a mentor, if you will, for streaming. I don't have the viewer base to mimic enough of what he does, but I'd like to one of these Doing the whole family-friendly thing where there's no swearing, that is going to be one hell of a challenge for me if I ever go that direction. So, we'll see. I am sure if I was able to add that tag to my stream, I would very possibly get a lot more people. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We haven't been able to get past this point. Yeah. So... Oh, no, that's right. We did go in... That's right. We go in here. We get the spell books. We deal with the succubus at the end. Yeah.
Let's not give up hope.
I may not have been Navy. I was Air Force, so cursing was part of the language. It was literally part of the vocabulary, so...
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
Yeah. 5 years Air Force. Swearing is weird words that offend people. I don't know, man. I mean, the word shit. Really? Like, it's a bodily function. It's an not an explicitive. It's a.
I think it's written in Horadric code, and here.
It's an expressive word, in my opinion. But I've also got a. I have a different view on. You know, offensive words. That, you know, that's opening a whole nother can of worms of, you know, what people find offensive.
Let's keep on.
I wish Mother was here.
Nice. Grounded.
Wait for me.
It is very much different for where you live. Like the phrase, well, bless you, or bless your soul, or something like basically bless you, in the South is definitely not the same as most other places.
Why would someone use it here?
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let.
So I joined in 2006, and I got out 2011, and it actually wasn't even my choice. It was that flicker again.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
I originally wanted to be a what was that? Loadmaster. That's what it was. Loadmaster is what I wanted to do, but because my eyes were not correctable to 2020, I couldn't do it. So I ended up going open heavy mechanic, and I got placed as a B2 crew chief. And then I went into phase shop, and that's where I was. So, 96 to 2016. Nice. Oh, that's right, Sved. You're an old... Well, older gentleman. Age is relative, so you're not really that old, but... I had the option to deploy. I chose not to. I could have gone to Hawaii, no, Guam, not Hawaii. I could have gone to Guam, or I could have gone to Afghanistan, and I chose not to. I did get a, medal for, you know, being in the military during Iraqi freedom and all that. So, you know, just by being present, I got a couple participation trophies. Technically. Where am I going? I think I'm going the right direction. I think we're trying to streamline this a little bit. This top left to get to the succubus. think. Right about there. I had a dog, and I had it stuck in my head that I wasn't gonna come back to my dog, and basically it was being a giant chicken for it. I definitely could have done more, and I chose not to. That's on me. Yeah. Oh, so that was part of it. So, my grandfather was Air Force for 20 years. So I wanted to go Air Force, and then because I scored high enough on the ASVAB, I got to choose where I got to go. So, we done? Oh, hey, that's it. Boss is down.
I should take this back to Nerel.
So, when people ask me, "Wow, why'd you choose the Air Force?" Like, well, I scored high enough that I got my own choice. Uh-oh. Nice.
I hope you had more luck than me.
Airborne, wow. I mean, that's impressive. That's crazy.
By the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first.
Take the nuke test.
That's not what we are looking for.
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
Oh, right. Alright, so we've been going for 2.5 hours here. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get some water, get myself a little snack, stretch the bones and all that. We're going to take a short break. Y'all hang out, do what you do. We'll be back 5, maybe 10 minutes. We'll see. Get up, stretch your legs. See you in a few. Alrighty. We're back. Got some water. My hair was annoying me, so I dealt with it. Righty. Getting friends in Roblox until the wife comes home. Made a mess from emptying out the closets. Well, why are you making a mess? Oh. Right? Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. Because this was where we first met Vigo. And we're going to meet him again while we're in here. We're almost level 28. Oh, actually, no, hold on. Before we head out, let's, Hi there. Ambushed by the ghouls. That's all. There's our level. New golem type blood. I might check that out. Might keep with the bone one, though, because I think... no, I don't remember, actually. You can take all of it. Go away. No, probably won't do that. These ones... Corpse. Drains life from nearby enemies to heal and bolster itself. Blood Golem absorbs 15% of damage you would take. While healthy, your Blood Golem gains 25% damage reduction and 50% increased damage. That's nice. Actually, that's pretty nice. Three corpses are nice, though. I think I like that idea. Let's check out the blood golem. I haven't seen the blood golem yet, so let's do that. Alright, inventory's a little empty now. Or emptier. Okay. There it is. Yo, look at that amalgamation. One move, buddy. Turn around. Can you turn around for me? Yeah. It doesn't have a face. Does it? Does it have a face? Cool looking, though. Didn't seem to be coming off of him. Maybe he's got to be, you know, he's got to have less than a certain percentage of health to start draining life from anything. Maybe. Alright, well. I was hoping to see it do something, but we'll see it later. Oi, where y'all going?
More strangers in the camp.
So in theory, if I do things properly, my minions can do all the damage for me. I technically shouldn't have to do anything. Well, if I maintain the left click for drain life, or what is it? Decompose. There we go. I can.
I'll explain on the way.
Continue to maintain corpses even through boss fights. Right. Yeah. Yeah. The damage buff every 10 seconds. I try to do that on the boss fights, but you know, for most ads and stuff, I don't seem to have a need for it.
Rothma's description of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again. The breeze, coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
No.
Let's hurry. Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Nere, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go. You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Little puppy in the backpack.
Do the gloves and everything. That's fine.
Nere, you were so loved.
Immigration? I mean, why else would you have other races in a primarily...
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here? It's been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother. But it's not over yet. Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Yeah, see, you don't get that stuff from the other classes.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold. How we hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
been a bit since I've heard these, so I'm going to listen in on those. Because there's information in there. Because he wasn't just a first necromancer, he was also a prophet. He knew all this stuff was going to happen.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions. And so I went to visit him. My and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
So, this I think is where the talk about being followed is.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
Dead end, I gotta go this way. No, that's the... Yeah, this way. Two to corpse tendrils? Yikes.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him. He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart, hell.
did you shoot at up there? This was closed off. Ah. These revenants are way too freaking tough. Oh, excuse me. Okay, he teleported to the wrong spot.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before none of us would discover what I have done and come demanding the key.
Oh, our first legendary drop. I've made a couple, but that's our first drop. Damage to crowd control, overpowered damage, all stats, nice. Decompose can chain up to 2 additional targets. When Decompose spawns a corpse, has a 60% chance to spawn a corpse under all affected targets. Wow. That's actually really nice. Crap. Yeah, I'm doing that. Heck yeah, man. It's a really nice freaking weapon. I need to extract that when it comes time to replace it. Yeah. That's actually really good. Really freaking like that. I feel like if I stick to Decompose, that is absolutely the skill for me. Don't know for certain, but I feel like it is. That's a good one.
Oh, you refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior. The holy flame of things should be boiling.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny. And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
He was your first kid. Shut up, dick. He's taking his anger at himself out on other people. Alright, I want to try and keep an eye out, see if I can...
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
I wish it would be true, Father.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
I have no idea how to tell. I didn't see anything. I know who it is. Take a look at this. I do wish I could zoom out a little bit more, actually. Would be kind of nice right now. There it is. Boss fight. Oh, and I'm on the wrong side of the boss. If I can get this dude to shed some corpses real quick. That's gonna, yeah. Yep, I'm out of corpses. Not sure if I used the other blood spells, but I will make this one work.
I need more time.
Slowly but surely, but it will perish. Almost done. There it goes. We got an amulet. And now we see Vigo.
Vigo! Who did this?
I have done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment. A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Jeez. That's brutal. Construct that goes off the life of
that armor to prove your worth, friend.
2 amulets here. Good chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. Sure. Technically a little lower level. Dang. That contraption is just brutal. I mean, he pretty much had to be like this, or something like this, and then the thing was enclosed on him, impaling his back and his front. Ugh.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse, under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
Read.
Is that him? Is that Rathma?
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Yes. Oh. Lilith is pissed. Let's take care of what's in my inventory real quick. Maybe. You. There they are. Oh, I can't disassemble that. I had to extract it, I think. Good to know. So, if we can progress with her here, this will be new progress. So up to this point, I have seen everything else. And it has always stopped right here. You meet up with her. She says, hey, now I'm going to study in the vault or whatever. And then that's been the end of the story. Couldn't get to Act 2 and all that. So, past this quest right here is all new stuff for me. Oh yeah, I gotta get my army back here. Completely forgot they were all gone.
Vigo wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what they wanted.
Neyrel. She came seeking the Haradrim of legend. Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us. Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared. His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma. And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Okay. Act 1 completed. So I'm going to ignore those side quests, mostly because there's a lot to do with those. We're going to move on. Real quick, Act 2. Let's go to the main town, just real quick. Real quick. Extract those 2 items I've got, so we can take them out of the inventory. Make sure I'm not missing any stuff. It looks like I can only extract the one of them. Fine. There's an amulet, and that'll be fine. I will extract that at some point, but definitely not right now. Good. I don't need to do too much here. So. Alright, let's come up here. So I may or may not just kind of focus the main quest stuff for a little bit. Because I'd like my mount. Because it's probably a very nice QOL thing. Oi! Get in my way. Oh, we're just about level 29. I'll go play with them. Keep them busy. I'm going this way. Oh, the ambush, the trap, whatever. Hey, there's my level. Don't need that. I think I'm going to try and stop picking up gray items for now. Remember coming through here before, but anytime I tried to go here or here, it stopped me, so... Yeah, I got a skill point. Okay, so let's see here. We got 21, 20 or 21 more points we can apply to things here. This is going to be it looks like a 1 rank thing. I'm going to be doing this one. 7 minions, yeah, so 8. Okay. Back up here real quick. I would probably benefit from upgrading this, actually. I'm gonna do that. Let's upgrade Decompose. So it's maxed. I don't know where to go here. Can you give me the map? Come on. Give me the map. Dang it. Hope this is the right way. That was loading pop-ins. Okay. A large area. This is... Find Donan in Eldamine.
Light's blessing. If you have needs, check in with the Watch Commander.
Oh well. It's not a wall. Okay. The map's a little non-distinct.
Show your teeth.
This is not Donan.
Named Donan. An old friend of his sent me.
At this hour, I'd wager he's in the keep. Check with the guard at the door.
Okay. Does she have a trident? No, staff. Okay. See what the armor vendors got here. Blood Lance, Blight. Here. Never mind. Oh.
He's upstairs in the Great Hall with his son. Keep it quick.
I want to look at it. Let me up there. Can't see the statue. That's enough.
Dad, I need to be out in the field with the other knights.
Why the rush, my boy? You know, I found some of my old Horadric tomes. Stay here, and we can go through them together.
I can take some with me. We have a visitor.
This discussion is not over. Is there something you need?
I have a message from Lorath.
Well, there's a name from another life. Has the old man finally come down from the mountain?
With a warning. An ancient evil walks the land. The demon, Lilith.
And you know this how? Did you and Lorath discover something of interest?
Perhaps this is all connected to what you saw, Father.
Yes, I was just getting to that. There was an incident at my estate. Probably best if we discuss it there. Go and have a look around for yourself. I'll meet you shortly, and then we can talk more. As for your request, get to Braystag. And be careful. Stay close to the other knight's penitent.
I will. Don't worry.
Yoren's gonna die. That's my prediction. Yoren is going to die. I'm allowed to look around, huh? Anything secret? Anything hidden? Give me the loot! Good stuff. Where are you hiding it? Oh, come on. Can't see the statue face. This isn't fair. Can I zoom out here? Can I do anything to see this? Oh. What's that freaking thing again? What is this? In 5 minutes. I have no idea what that is. And it's gone now. It's gone. Why is it gone now? Why is it not on the... Whatever.
The ash fell like rain, and Astaroth's mad laughter boomed like thunder. Folk tried to hide, but the demon sniffed them out. He herded them into a cage of fire, and as he prepared to eat them one by one, whoosh! A fierce wind blew out the flames. There, in the smoke, stood the three heroes. Even Astaroth trembled at the sight. First came Erida, calling down a storm upon the demon's head with music from her talharpa. Then came Nefane, growling like a beast, slashing at Astaroth with fang and claw.
Druid.
And last came Donan. He plunged his hand into the demon's fiery chest and crushed the fiend's heart in his palm.
Sounds like a barbarian. First one sounds like a...
Astaroth let loose a cry that shook the forest to its roots. And then the monster crumbled into dust. So ended the days of Ash.
First one sounded... Because they were playing a musical instrument. So it sounds like a... Oh, what the hell is it called? Bard. There we go. Sounds like a bard. And then a shapeshift druid, and then a barbarian. Or warrior, I suppose, but... Where am I going? Here. get there? That way. Okay. We'll pick up the side quest along the way. We probably won't do it, but we will pick it up nonetheless.
Walk in the light.
Spare some kindness for an old soldier?
What a waste of knowledge. Look at this. These stone tablets contain some of the earliest written works of my Druidic ancestors. All destroyed. The wildlife in the Gautmar grasslands have been stirred into a frenzy recently. They've taken to smashing or even eating our runic tablets.
Interesting.
I don't blame the creatures, but we must preserve our history. Surely you see the value in that. Please, retrieve whatever you can.
Oh, snakes. Corpse winder. Okay. If we come across that while we're going through this stuff, we will assist with it, but again, it's not top priority. These tents look cool. This is the dude's estate.
Welcome to Firebreak Manor, traveler.
I'm here about the incident. Donan gave me permission to look around.
Incident.
That was all he said.
I must be referring to his study. Something unsettling transpired there.
Very lavish house. Is there gonna be blood down there, just strewn all over the place? No. My weapon's out though. There's gonna be a fight. Oh. Took me a second to realize that this was here.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
She's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
Well then. Sorry. Okay, so he's got integrity in some form. He's, you know, denying it for power, denying the demon for power. So the story we heard from the old man is probably an embellished story. She's looking for the demon that was in that story. Yeah, exactly. He's rewriting the story to make himself look better. That demon can't be killed the way it was. Oh, okay then. Yeah, okay. Okay then, everybody's been borked. The good thing he sent his son away, frankly. Ah, what? How did I... Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Just trying to... No, don't kill me, don't. That thing was a little tough, to say the least.
Goat men. They've never dared come so close to the estate before.
Perhaps they were drawn by Lilith's presence. I saw a vision of her in your study.
What do you mean, a vision?
I don't fully understand how, but it isn't the first time.
Full of surprises, aren't you? No wonder you caught Lorath's attention. Well, now you understand my predicament. A daughter of hatred in my own home. She must be furious I cast her out.
That painting on your wall. Who are the others in it?
Where do you
It's up to them.
Lilith seemed to leave after seeing them.
Nefane and Arida. The druids who helped me slay Astaroth. Yes. Yes, I think you're onto something. I resisted her, so she might question them about the demon next.
Yep.
There are knights stationed in villages near the druids. If Lilith passed through, they must have seen her.
Okay.
The attack on the manor has left many wounded, and our healing supplies are almost exhausted. Please, could you travel to Keregar and ask Corman the alchemist to send anything he can? And tell him to hurry. Every moment is vital.
This guy... What's this knight doing? What is he doing? Threatening him? The steward? Are you out to the steward? Is he a bad guy? Is the steward a bad guy? Okay, so we're doing this, not that. Okay, so feral nature and encroaching shadows. So this is probably the feral druid, and this is the other one that used the wind magic. Also navigate there because I have no clue where to go. Hey, cool. We got all yellows or higher now. Eventually we'll have all oranges, I'm assuming at least, at some point. I have no idea if there's anything beyond orange right now. Dust charger. Kinda surprised the things haven't gone after the cows. Whoops, I didn't mean to blow that one up. You know what this means? All these cows, you know what this means? You know what this means? Secret cow level. Unconfirmed, of course. Hello there. Alright, that person's moving pretty quick. We just... For a town? This. Okay, hold on. Backtrack. I want the, waypoint. Go get the waypoint. Oh, right. We have the interactive map here. Hold on. Okay. This is... Right. Actually really surprised that over here put my weapon away. This is the new central town. Okay. Because we've got a stash and a wardrobe over here. This is new. Hey, we got half a level to go till we get a new potion, though. That's nice to see. Okay, so we have the curiosity vendor here, the horse person here, jewel crafter, and rings person there. We got the occultist there. Potion person. Do I have to go back to the first town to upgrade my potions? Because I'm not seeing it. And of course I can't see it here. Okay, so I'm up here. Does this have a different... It does! Each zone has its own thing. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool.
Poor man must have his hands full tending to so many wounded. I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him immediately.
Okay. The quest done or just quest updated? Quest done. That was easy. It's only because we were already here. Again, if we can kind of come across it and do it quick and easy.
But Sanctuary is dangerous these days. And my parents, my poor old parents, are getting on in age. Who will protect their home? I would go check on them, but the roads are perilous. Perhaps you could go to my father, Phelan, and see if they need me.
Okay. Side quest. Oh, it's right here. Hold on. Why did I not... Oh, because I had the quest. That's why I couldn't see. I just needed the quest markers. Real quick, actually, because I know I need the stuff. Okay, I've got plenty of what I need. I've got more than twice of what I need to make that. Great. We got even more for it. But the fact that I can... just get it when I hit that level is good. Did this reset? I think it did reset a couple minutes ago. Drink your blood lance, blade. No, that's the same thing as before. Okay, let's go break stuff down.
Use it well.
Toss stuff in the stash. How do I get in there though? Okay. What is going on? What is going on with this roof? Excuse me. Can you... No. Where's my stash? I can't see anything. Okay, sure. The roof is just busted here. Wonderful. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Do I have... No, I do not. Okay. How do I get out? Can I get out over here? I have no freaking clue where I'm going. Can't get out there. Okay. Whatever. Alright. Roof didn't want to turn off. I don't know what is going on with that. At all. I didn't screw it up. Okay, don't look at me. I didn't do it. Oh, hey, by the way, potion. Let's do this. Hold on, what do we got here? Cold resist. Let's just do that one. I keep forgetting about my freaking 5% experience buff. Don't look at me, Drythus. I didn't do shit. Even tried to reset it and it wouldn't work. So blood letter and plague bearer. The other one. Hold on. What were you? I don't know. Oh well. We'll find more. Cliff lurker. Okay. Doesn't seem to be like. Doesn't seem to me like they're lurking at cliffs right now, though. Okay, that makes sense. Got the bunny. I know there's an achievement for killing all of the passive critters in the zones. So I probably got close to at least half of the ones from what is this? Fractured Peaks. Probably have about half of those. Okay.
My family, they live in Kortbach, over in the Strand. Things there are dire. Not enough food to go around. I came here thinking to earn some coin, maybe send some food back to them.
All right.
But long enough to visit them, and I don't make enough to move them here. Oh. Would you have it in you to take this to my son, Tag? I know he and the others need it more than I.
I was about to say, if you're gonna ask for money,
I will take care of it.
I can deliver it for you. That's fine. What is going on with this? What is this doing? Oh, I gotta talk to the knights, don't I?
And training with dummies, supposed to prepare me for fighting ghosts. What if they turn me into one?
The Knights Penitent think they understand what's out there. Think they're lights enough to face it. They're in for a shock.
Charms and totems have always protected Braestag from the spirits of the hills. What good are fortifications against creatures who can walk through walls?
Wood will bend
Oh.
like grass in the wind when the spirits arrive. Physical barriers alone will not be enough.
Hey, Star!
Scrolling will give the dead greater pause.
You picked a fine time to visit Braestag, Wanderer. The whetstones are singing. Hearts are pounding. Sweet music for a red day.
Donan sent me.
At least you're not another Knight Penitent.
At least. It is us who will protect this village with our lives.
Let it be.
There is an ominous fog uphill. Mad spirits emerge from it. They'll be here shortly. Are you here to help us ward them off?
I seek a demon who passed through.
So, that's what it was. Well, this day keeps getting better, doesn't it? The demon went uphill to Erida's domain. But unless you want to join the spirits, I wouldn't go there. It's best you stay with us.
I can lead you to Erida.
Out of the question.
I'll be safe. Donan puts his trust in this traveler. So shall we all. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Son's taking advantage of the father not being
Find
there
what lurks in the fog
to have an
and return
adventure.
as soon as you can. Donan will have my head if anything happens to you.
The roads are thick with fog, so the fastest route to the hills is east, through the Weeping Cairns.
Weeping Cairns. How's it going, Star? Good to see you. Are you enjoying the D4?
Like someone who's seen the world. Hope I can do the same one day.
What's holding you back?
My father. You've seen how he is. I need to persuade him just to let me leave the bloody keep.
Our meat. Nice. Very cool. What, did you take a car or did you just go look at them? D4, DR. Yeah. Those are tough. Oh, that's right. Your Porsche. Right. Just bought one and play the other. You can get banned from either of them for doing that. I'm pretty sure. So how's the new car doing? You do anything crazy in it? You just taking it easy? Rules, right? What are those for? Huh. They only keep, you know, people safe sometimes. Like a bat out of hell, 450 pph. Nah. Here, get the deer. The other one. Oh, the fox. Thank you.
I need more essence.
Sorry, little critters, but I need you for an achievement. So I got the big one. I need the little one. Hold on. Come here. Seriously? Can't hit these things. Fine, whatever. Just actually where I need to be. It tells me I'm supposed to be there. Where I'm going?
That's the entrance to the cairns.
It is.
Wait, why is the passage blocked?
What'd you do?
It's sealed, but there's writing. They look like old druid runes. The Song of Wind, the Howl of... Oh no, they're coming.
Hurry.
All right. E-a-le. E-a-le du gro ani do la nohre do. It's a chant. The chant will open the way. Light, protect us. Hold them off.
Their spirits versus mine. Yeah. Banshee. Wave. Fuck are you?
It worked. Something's rousing the spirits from their rest. We should make haste within.
Yeah, that probably checks out. Yep.
Erga's absence gives me greater concern. This chamber is just how my father described it.
You've never been here.
Only through the stories he told, though none involved the restless dead. This doesn't seem right.
Low poly for a moving wall, probably because of the settings I've got.
Erida would not have barred the path of the dead like this. The spirits should be free to roam within the earth.
Lilith.
Strange. The door is locked with an earthen seal. What was it my father said about this? Ward stones, that's it. If you bring me one from the nearby cairns, I think I can open the way.
Eee, there's level 30. I may head back real quick just to get stuff. Or, upgrade the potion before we move on, because there's probably going to be a big boss fight at the end of this, and I would probably want the upgraded health potion. More than likely. Why did the minimap just turn like that? I keep hearing noises from these creatures that sound like Treasure Goblin almost. Leave me alone. Deal with my minions. I'm cool where he's at. Anything about the rogue skills, kind of winging it. I do not. Dreythus has been playing a rogue. I have not touched the rogue at all. So I don't know anything about it. I have heard that it's super nice though. For more than just Dreythus. So it's a good class to go for. I gotta do more than one.
That did it. Maybe this will ease the dead. It's a start, at least.
You know what I meant. Yeah, it's Gray Ring. I don't know why I have that. Oh, I don't need to get two of them. Barrage with poison traps. Okay, so before we move on, let's head back and upgrade our potion. Ooh. Do we have a new set of loading screens? That'd be cool. Dude, if they have a set of loading screens based on the act you're in, that's actually really cool. Alright, you. Upgrade potion. So from 80 to 140. So that's an extra 60 life. That's the usual 35. 140 to 250. So that's 110. I've already got the materials for it, though. Got another 15 levels to go. Shit. Is there anything else at level 30 I can do? I don't think so. Right. Other class quest or anything anywhere? Actually, hold on. I need 2 more levels to check out iron. Alright.
demonic markings.
Lilith's been here.
Something's written on the altar.
Why are we calling you Charlie?
Root, by tears and pain, we bear this flame that must remain. Dead eyes stained with ash and ember, cursed are we who must remember.
This is where the demon heart's at.
An elegy written by Erida. This is a memorial to all who died fighting Astaroth.
Oh. Memorial? I figured this is where the heart would be stashed. Movie can't remember. Oh. Nice.
Wait! We are not your enemy.
Okay, that's not good. Down. Okay.
Lilith. She must be bending these heroes to her will. Erida would never stand for it. Unless... Oh... Something has happened to her.
We don't know that yet. Come on.
570 to 550. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Go for the armor. Oh, hi there. That's not going to be a replacement, I'm sure. Yeah. Hey, we got something in here too. Ah! Jerk.
I lack the required essence.
This must be the cairn of the elders. So much defiled. Demonic scars upon their grave and druid runes to rouse the dead. These runes, the delicate touch. This is Erida's work. Why would you be aligned with the demon?
I have seen others fall under Lilith's control.
Erida was sworn to keep the dead at peace. What do we do?
So either...
We'll need to stop her.
Right.
Hold on.
Solutions are found ahead, not behind, as Father says.
So my guess is either A, Lilith did get to her, and she's turned, or B, this has something to do with the demon heart, and there's, you know, demonic inclinations all around because they have to do something to seal the demon's heart. That's my guess. You going somewhere? You going? Oh. Hold on just a second, guys. Oh, goodness. My wife is a character. Alright, where'd we pop out? So we went... Seriously? All that just, 20 feet of distance? Alright, whatever.
Did you hear that? Something screaming in rage ahead.
God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what the reply button is for chat. Right, so I didn't mean to go through the portal. I was trying, because normally I'm used to hitting R to, reply to a whisper. It's not working that way, so. Prison remains. What the hell is this? Yo, look at this creepy ass thing. I didn't even take it out. Freaking skeletons did.
That was one of the revered dead from the cairns.
Returned to the worms. May they find rest.
Arlo.
Did you think we'd so easily join the dead, lad? How did you find your way up here?
Through the cairns.
Through them? Mighty brave of you. And mighty foolish.
Okay. Let me click it.
Erida came through with a horned woman. Not her normal company, to be sure.
Ah.
It did happen.
They headed towards Solitude, the top of the hill. The sound of Erida's Talharpa carried with the wind. And then, this madness began. If your aim is to follow them, you won't get far with all this fog. It seems to be drawn to the risen remains. We spotted others in the hills before this one tore from the earth.
I'll stay here and protect these two. The fog is too near to leave them undefended.
The stones defend us. I remember when you were still
I'm staying, Arlo.
Stubborn like your father. That will keep you alive.
Or get you killed. Okay, so I gotta deal with these. That one... Oh. Let's go right. So, here's another theory. What if Lilith has more power over women? Because now, this is now twice. Lilith has been able to coerce or convince a woman to assist her. Couldn't get the male to do it, but she's gotten the female to do it twice now. Maybe something about that mother-daughter bond. Who knows? Huh. So apparently you can turn off the error dialogue about... So if I was to push, let's say, number 3 here... I can't go forward. I know you guys can't see that because my head's in the way.
I'm not ready yet.
That right there, skill not ready, you can turn that off, apparently. Fox.
The fog is thinning now. I should check on Roy.
Yeah. Kid's gonna get himself killed. His dad's gonna be mad at us, not gonna want to help us, and then he's gonna come around and, you know, finally help us or whatever.
The roads are clear now. We need to get to Braystack. It's safer there.
We've lasted this long. and survived worse.
You've been fortunate.
Braystag, swarming with those cathedral gobshites.
Please, Arlo. Just for now.
Maybe we should go with him, Dad.
Well, the ale would be welcome.
I will deal with Erida and Lilith. See them safely to Braystag.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, now we can go up. Get close to the big old tree. It's a big old jerk. Oh, I have to deal with them to... What's hurting me? I have at least one more fight like that. Pretty much guaranteed.
Have you seen the signs as I have? Hell is coming, and my people are not ready to face it. Not yet. But you are already strong. Come forward.
62 pounds of poop. And they're just gluttons, man. They eat that much stuff. No, I was not mentally comparing it to my own. I was trying to listen to what the druid lady was saying on the wind. Got weird wind powers. You can talk to you through the wind. No, I haven't. Maybe I have, but it's been quite a while. What the hell is going on with the... I don't think it's supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Where's it coming from? Coming from up top. Okay then. Yeah, those are broke. We gotta talk to the lady here, and we're gonna start a fight. Playing your instrument? She is. Interesting. What do you have to say for yourself?
Only one of us will walk away from this. So let's enjoy the storm a moment. Ah, nature's music.
The dead are killing your people as we speak.
Some will die, yes. But that is the way of nature. It is a crucible. It devours the weak and makes the strong stronger. And those who survive, they will save this land from hell.
You've fallen for the demon's lies.
No, no. This is my choice. Lilith only granted me the power to do what must be done.
And what did you give her?
All things must be earned in the wilds, even knowledge. Prove yourself, and you will have your answers.
Oh. You're hiding from me, you big old jerk. Where are all of my things going here? Oh, wait, attack this, you nincompoops. Come here.
I'm low on essence.
Don't stand right next to her, 'cause she does have a rather powerful knockback. The idiot minions are after the wrong thing. Very much like for you to refocus on the correct enemy here.
I'm not ready yet.
The stronger prevails. So be it.
What did you give Lilith?
I told her of the wards around Astaroth's prison. How to break them.
Why?
My people have forgotten what it took to defeat Astra. They must learn again. If they cannot vanquish him, how can they stand against the full might of hell?
I see your logic doesn't make it any better.
And? She is at peace now. I hope.
I never thought it would turn out like this. Heroism and sacrifice are often entwined in the course of fate. My mother's words. I must tell Father what has happened. What Lilith has done. We cannot let her destroy anything else.
Hey. Battle level. Okay, that's maxed out. Go for that, that's fine. Oh, side quest.
Some of our finest hunters did not return from the hills. Became prey themselves when the fog came with hunger. Now their bodies lay bare for scavenging. It's wrong in all ways. They should be marked with times of passing. The rights of the old ways to see them to peace. You are well familiar with our lands and as brave as those we lost. Could you see them to proper rest?
No, come back here, doggy. Doggy. I want to pet the dog. I want to pet the dog. Aww, pretty puppies. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, that's fine. Trying to figure out which direction might be a little shorter, but they're probably basically the same thing. One of these in a little bit. Provoke.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Looked like it might have been another player, but this? See here. Oh, we're still 50 away from that. Alright. Jeez, that deer just exploded. Did a fox before? I don't know if I got a fox before. Get a fox! Seriously? Whatever. Like, I'm not getting the fox. Is that a goat? That was unintentional. I apologize. Just, that was... yeah, that was a thing.
From Da? Truly? Oh, thank you. We haven't had nothing to eat in days. The little ones can barely keep their eyes open. We miss him terribly, but he's done what needed doing. He's kept the family alive. Thank you again.
That's brutal. Oh. Hey, I finally got something with 2 veiled crystals in it instead of just 1. See, why doesn't it show them on the map? That looks like a player. I suppose there are NPCs that do mounting, or run around on mounts. Okay, there's just too many things I've got to do with these, otherwise we're just gonna freaking overload. How did that not? Oh, because I needed to get close enough. It was just a big old... Was it? I actually don't remember if it was. Got a couple of extra quests in here.
Saw that overgrown vermin. Nay, traveler. The traps have yielded naught, and won't for some time. This land needs time to recover. Thorn beasts are still in abundance, though. Haven't shown signs of corruption, but a tough meat that, and too smart for normal traps. I hope these new snares will yield better results.
Proof can disappear? It did! Don't know what happened with the other one.
The fly swarm's plaguing us. We've done all we could. Burning corpses, covering open water, rubbing ourselves with gallowine. Barely done any good. Folk have had heavier worries on their minds. But the flies bit our last milking cow to death. The problem ain't going away by ignoring it. I have some coin saved if he can help with the infestation.
Alright. Okay, apparently I didn't clean my eyeball off very well this morning from Krusty's, because I've got a bunch of crap all over it.
The whole forest has gone mad.
Another quest over there, goodness.
We're not going out there again.
Demon
There's a
pass through
horned
here?
woman in the moors, spreading corruption, if that's what you mean.
Yes. She's after the druids who vanquished Astaroth.
Ah, that madman Nefane lives out there. We already tried checking on him. Got as far as Boglinstone Circle, and then the druid's wolf companion appeared and bit one of my men. I'm already short on knights. Not going to risk what I have left on some bastard who hates the cathedral.
Okay then.
Not something, but someone. Someone like you, in fact. You look the worldly sort. Would you be able to travel to the Under the Fat Goose Inn in the Highland Wilds and let Torben the innkeeper know Niall will be there shortly to settle his tab? I likes me a drink, see, and that place is the best ale in these parts.
You're gonna make me pay your tab. Oh, hey. Free skill point. This dude's gonna make me pay his tab. 100%. I'm gonna get there. They're gonna be like, no, you're not leaving without... You know him. You're not leaving without paying the tab. Where's the... Is it gonna show me where it's at? Oh, there. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like we got 6 side quests right now. Ish. 7, actually. I haven't done any of these. That's... Wow. Makes the first enemy hit vulnerable for 3 seconds. Critical strike chance. Bone spear's primary projectiles. Critical strikes fires 2 additional bones shards upon being destroyed. Okay. I think I like the idea of making it vulnerable. Let's do that one next. And then we'll do corpse explosion. And then... I'm not doing this. Actually, yeah, because I'm not doing that. There. Can I take this one off? I can. There. Okay. I'm literally not even using any of the skills in these 2 spots here. Okay. Wrong way. Like in terror. There's gonna be that blood-faced wolf that we faced earlier. When you scroll across the surface. Message. Welcoming travelers to the forest, where they can become one with nature, but something has been written over it. Dried blood. Cathedral dogs not welcome. Interesting.
Easy, my friend. I'm not one of the knights. I'm looking for your master, Nefane. Think you could help me with that?
A nice big dog.
Good boy. Lead the way.
Oh. Hello, doggy. Hold out there, big boy. Yeah, shit in the way. Hey, don't leave me behind. Big old jerk. What you doing? Oh. Waiting here anyways. Or not. Mangy hound. Narius is a pest? Okay. Gonna kind of keep following the wolf, presumably finish up the quest as we're going. Hold on, what is this? Treasure goblin.
I'm not ready yet.
Come on, big goal and go get it. Seriously?
I need more time.
I was really hoping my minions would trap the damn thing in place. Come on. Come on, come get it. See? Just freaking... Oh my god, come on! Not stopping this time. Yep. Damn it. Whatever. Moving on. Too many ads. Not enough damage. I'm sorry, did you just teleport up that? This can't be good. Oh. Oh, God.
Nefane.
Hold on.
What? Who? Who are you? You stink of Dunan. But he is not here. Coward!
He feared Lilith might seek you out. He was right.
Yes. She put me here. I am beyond saving. All you can do for me is find the demon. I will help you. Go to the north. She is there, planning something. There is still time to stop her. Fearban will accompany you. Hurry!
Thought that was going to be more of a cutscene than that. Now I actually had to pay attention to the dog's health, I think. I don't think he had a health bar before. Check out what this is real quick. Okay. Section entirely.
Barrier of blood. There must be a way to bring it down.
Oh, okay. Gotta go find the, I don't know, health pools of it or whatever. The fuel things that are supplying it. Oh yeah, probably supposed to follow these routes all the way back. Why can't I freaking move? I may have been surrounded by enemies. That may have been the answer. Well, we're now starting to get level 2 gems, which is great to see. Memory.
Under old boughs hangs the heart fruit, swollen with hatred. Let it burst forth and flood the streams and burrows.
Okay. I'm gonna have to fight that demon, aren't I?
In this crimson cradle, let there be born an amalgam of rage.
Yep, I'm gonna have to fight it.
Let its anger ever burn, until it has devoured the whole of this wretched land.
And boss arena. Maybe? No? Yes.
Nafane's blood. It all flows here.
Ah, the fuck is that? Shit. What is my golem doing? This thing has a piss ton of health. Am I actually even doing the stagger bar that's filling?
Spawn of hatred. We have tender meat to hunt.
Why can't my golem do anything?
Damn it. Wounded, but not dead. Where has that creature gone?
Okay. That's definitely a boss for later. And a sword. Oh, but I don't want to get rid of that. That's not a whole lot of extra damage, frankly. Well, I mean, kind of is, actually. Lots of things with sockets now, though. Oh, yeah, we leveled. Do that. Oh, I've got the thingy here. Yeah. Not taking damage for at least 3 seconds. Your minions gain 15% increased attack speed. While you have at least 7 minions, this bonus is doubled. My wife just got back from the store. Okay. Means these are... Oh, I can get more than that. Interesting. Yeah, because it doesn't show it as being locked off. Okay. I was really confused why my freaking golem couldn't go out to the boss, though. I don't know what was up with that. I might as well just stay down
I
here.
need more time. I need more time.
Alrighty, what says you?
Did you stop her? No, she was already gone. And I fear she has taken a piece of you with her. A beast born from your blood. It's my fault. What part did you have in this? A pact with Lilith to help me destroy the Knights. Penitent. In return for what? I told her where Astaroth is hidden. Held high. Why? In her presence, I lost control. Rage consumed me. There's only one thing to do now. End the corruption.
Dude. You telling me I get that spear? Is that what this is? Dagger. Okay. Still. Jeez. Alright, let's see real quick. 494. That's pretty fucking brutal. Yes. 494. What's this? Give me 530. I think I'm gonna do that. I need to go get this upgraded though. Or get this extracted so I can put it on the weapon I've got. Damn. in this quest while we're here.
Bless ye and all your descendants. Perhaps there's hope after all. Maybe we'll try planting the fields again.
Keep forgetting about the elixirs, dang it. Alright, so besides the side quests, that's it for now. Oh, okay. So we're gonna come back here, right? Yeah, we're gonna come back here. Actually, hold on. Wait, no, because I wanna deal with the weapon thingy. Couple more loading screens. Hold on. This is not the place I want to be. That's the place I want to be. Alright, let's do... Where's the dude? He's over here. So, I want you... Right? No, you. There you are. This... No. Extract? Yes. This. Give me that. Thank you. I want to put this with that. Yes. Outstanding. This one. So... Okay, those are all still active. Good. Just want to make sure my stuff is not becoming inactive here. Alright. Real quick, let's take another quick break. It's been another about 2.5 hours. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to stretch my legs and everything. So y'all do the same. Be back in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Alrighty. We are back. So, hope you all had a good stretch. So, coming down here. It is extremely warm in my office right now, because this computer is absolutely... my computer's really warm. Hold on. What did I just see down here? Oh. Let's also do... What do we got here? Increase attack speed? Let's do that one. Might as well. Might be better just to give that to the barb, but... Oh well, that's fine. Oh, I gotta go back in here until, yep, don't end. Okay. Oi! How'd you get here?
No.
Ah, they invaded, that's how. Yep, did the same thing here that they did at his manor, or whatever you would call it. Shit on the ground, I can hardly tell what's going on here. Oh, hi, you were the problem. Okay. Crap on the ground now, that's great. Oh, hold on a second. You mean for the Switch? What? Game card? Yeah, for the Switch. That holds the games for the Switch. You found the tab in the front? Hold on a second, guys. So I've got this game cartridge holder for my my Switch, and there's a little tab on the front, and you pop open the top, and it's got a 3, 6, and 12 total, and there's a center thing you can slide out or whatever. Just try and save some space. Well, it's also got when you take the Joy-Cons off the Switch, you can put these little I don't know, caps on the Joy-Cons to make it a little easier to hold on to them. Those are in that little game case holder. They had a little slot at the bottom, and you wrap the things around it just to keep the straps in there. Sorry, there's straps on the end caps for the Joy-Cons. And she was struggling to get it out, and when she struggling to figure out how to open it, when she figured it out, and she tried to open it,
blocked. We'll have to find another way inside.
She dropped the Joy-Con caps. She was down there making a bunch of noise, and I was like, what in the actual hell is going on? There. Hold on. How do I? I need to get rid of gear. That's what I should have done before leaving that last place. Here, maybe? Nope. Oh, Storyteller's dead. That sucks. Okay, so actually, how do I get in here? Oh, it's showing me on the... Literally says, hey, there's a basement access over here. Come poke and look at it. Ugh. Give me a quick second. Trying to get my fan working better. Working on Act 5. The last, there may be a 6th act. Oh. Hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
You there! Come here!
Alright, so this is just a pathway. So my buddy is in Act 5 right now, and he's thinking there's an Act 6. So I'm asking him if he's been to hell yet. Where's Dona?
Woman, the beast. Nothing could stop them. Not our steel, not our prayers.
Yeah, that beast is overpowered right now.
Listen to me. I must find Donan. Where is he?
Somewhere inside. Dead. Like
Ooh.
the rest, for all I know. The light has forsaken this place.
I don't know about that. Okay, let's go inside. Okay. So, Dreyfus. Or, well, anybody really, I guess, if you've seen it or played it. Is there hell, without, you know, spoilers or whatever, is there a hell in this version.
I'm not ready yet.
I might need to upgrade this. Well, I can do that later. Right now, I'll just do this. Assuming left is the way forward. No loot out here? That's a shame.
Cold. So cold.
Don't know where to go. Oh, yep. There's a fear spot there, and I'm trying to get out of it, but...
I'm not ready yet.
Right, let's just annihilate everything that we can. Okay then. Yeah, one spot left or something here. Oh. Alright, that's fine. Before we make progress, I'm gonna head back to town. I want to get rid of stuff. You're not the one I wanted. You're the one I want. Well, that goes bye-bye. I need to extract that. I'm just gonna hold off for a moment. Let's go do that real quick.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips.
I'm gonna want extract. Yes. Let's go see if we can get in the house and have the roof freaking do what it's supposed to. Hey, there it goes. Finally worked. Alright, so we got rubies here, emeralds here, topaz there, skulls there. Good. Alrighty, into the Great Hall. Oh, this is where I couldn't get. Jeez. Okay. He's on the statue, isn't he?
Light, cleanse these faithful servants of their sin. Bring them peace in death. Bloody miracle you made it here in one piece. Lilith and that beast tore right through us. Could have killed me too. But she left me untouched. She's toying with me. Wants me to watch her destroy everything I've built. Damn it! Did you see Yorin the way you came?
No.
She hasn't won yet. There's still a chance to stop her. But I can't do it alone.
I'm with you. Where is she now?
An old chamber beneath the keep. That's where Astaroth is. I didn't vanquish him like the stories say. I imprisoned him in a soul stone. It was a last resort. I built Eldheim over the stone to contain its evil.
Jeez.
I've spent my life watching over it, keeping it a secret, so Astaroth would never hurt anyone again. Not even my son knows. I'm sorry for hiding this from you before, but I couldn't risk a stranger finding out the truth. We should get moving. Follow me. If you didn't see Yorin outside, we'll search on the way.
Hey, now we can get through here.
When was the last time you saw Yorin?
We were discussing what happened to Erida, and then Lilith stormed the keep. I ordered some guards to escort him out of Eldheim. I should have...
What are they doing?
Stayed with him.
No, because if you'd stayed with him, Lilith would have grabbed him. If she saw him out there, she might have either killed him or just left him alone, but now, if she knew the connection between you two, she would use him against you.
One of Yorin's protectors.
Oh. Ooh, shiny. Activate chance, that's great. Yeah, I'll do that instead of the, definitely take the willpower over the strength. Resource reuse.
This night, he was with Yoren.
The Guardian's done asked to watch over Yonan. Broken corpse now, covered with claw marks. May sits atop the body, but there's no other sign of the boy. Okay.
The last of my son's guardians. Come, quickly. Yoren's mace is here. I told them to get out.
Maybe he and the knights tried to stop Lilith. Could she have taken him somewhere?
What possible reason would she have? He means nothing to her. We need to move. The way to Astaroth is through here.
Unless she's going to use him to revive the demon.
I've been asking myself that same question, but I'm as much in the dark about it as you are, I'm afraid. They share a connection, though, and a strong one at that. Astaroth is a guardian of Lilith's father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Oh. Wait. Mephisto. Hold on. Okay, so Mephisto is the boss in Act 3, I think, right? In Diablo 2, Mephisto is the boss in Act 3. Right? Yeah. So we took his soul stone and we should have used it on the Hellforge. So technically Mephisto should be entirely dead. Should be in the keyword here. Hold on. Why is so eager to Lilith so eager to find Astaroth? Their connection, showing that Astaroth is guardian Lilith's father, Lord of Hatred. Okay, so a guardian of him, but unless there's something else that we just haven't seen yet. Slow down, dude.
Here it is. The Soul Stone Chamber. Lilith has what she wanted all this time. She took the stone. No sign of Yoren, though. We need to find him.
Cutscene? Yes.
Mighty Astaroth. The Charred Duke himself. confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
I have an offer. You will grant me safe passage to a place I am no longer welcome. In exchange, I will give you freedom and more.
The host.
Progeny, his pride and joy.
Oh.
Your retribution, if you give me what I want.
Yep. Diablo-esque. Jeez. You gonna tell him?
Was it another vision? Did you see Yorin?
Yes. Lilith stabbed him with the Soul Stone.
My son?
I'm sorry, Donan.
This isn't over.
I know what
No! There's still time. You have to trust me. Meet me in the Great Hall.
Alrighty then.
We must find Yorin as quickly as possible. I realize how hopeless this all seems, but I've spent half my life studying the Soul Stone. I know its nature. It will take time for Astaroth to overpower my boy. I taught him well. Even now, he's resisting the demon's influence. They'll be close by. Karagar, perhaps. All those innocents to burn will excite Astaroth, make him fight harder to take control.
Lilith has what she wanted from Astaroth. Why would she linger here?
I don't know.
Okay. Don't that, but we're going up here. Huh. Didn't get to finish reading that note. Leveling up to 15 and completing Legacy of the Magi. Something. No idea. So I'm kind of curious. If, Lilith is the mother of Sanctuary, and all the humans are technically her children, why would she be wanting to kill them all?
They're here. Yorin can resist. He's strong.
Excuse me. Ow. That one hurt.
He has been waiting for you.
Where is he?
Come forth.
Oh.
My boy.
Alrighty, it's time to fight. Guy's got a lot of health. Minions are absolutely getting trounced. Don't stand in front of him, you fool. My blood golem can't do shit, apparently. What are we doing over here? What the hell is up with this freaking boss arena? What is going on? Okay, I can't use the freaking... Running again? No. Here's the boss again. What the hell is going on with this freaking boss's hitbox? I'll take mobs. Almost dead. Down he goes. Ooh. Gonna try and pull the gem out of the demon's head and save the boy. Boy's probably dead. Probably getting stabbed in the head and all that.
Yoren. I'm sorry, my son. I'm sorry.
Slowly walk away. Can't even imagine what that would be like.
I will leave you in peace.
Aye. A shame about Yoren. Was one of us, you know. We'll take care of him and his father.
Lilith and Astaroth had made a deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered, his mind on grief, not her, not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Agreed. Nice. Have some lag, everything catches up. Okay. Completed that too. I can't. So I can only learn one of these. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. So that's max with those two. That's max with those two. Damage has a 4% chance to create a corpse at the target's location. 12% probably. That maxed out. Max essence by 3. 9 plus core skills cost more essence but deal 5% increased damage. Maybe. Thorns. Generates essence. Damage to distant. Yes. Good idea. Real quick, actually, hold on. Below life, you receive 10% more healing. Little orbs, nope. No, it's not gonna be that one. What do we got here? Damage. Enemies with darkness skills increase your movement speed. Enemies with darkness, they take increased shadow damage. You and your minions for 2 seconds. What are my minions considered? Okay. It's just outright or whatever. For a second. Bonus damage to enemies who are slowed. 3% bonus damage to enemies who are stunned or immobilized. These bonuses stack and apply to shadow damage dealt by your minions. Okay, so I mean, that's good. What else do we got down here? He's healing with... We don't have skeletal priests though. I don't know what that's about. And cannot lose more than... I'm gonna do this one. Go here, here, and here, I think. And then go from there. Oh, there's more quests in here. Might as well go grab them.
I got day old bread, and these fun rocks I found. The bread's not so bad if you toast it. My best sellers were my carved charger tusks. If you carve the right pattern, they're good luck. That's what Dad told me. I'm all out of tusks though, and money. Oh, but if you bring me some tusks, I'll cut you in on the profits.
You might have a deal there, boy. What in the hell is he talking about?
We can always use a strong back. But your talents would be wasted swinging a hammer here in town.
No argument there.
I've been hoping to visit my sister and her newborn up in Braestig, but the roads are too dangerous. Them damned cutpurses lying in wait at every turn. Lot of folks round here would feel better with someone like you keeping those bastards in line.
Got some more extermination and collection quests. Not you. There you are.
No, I'm not all right. Just look at the color of her bark. The poor tree. My chanting is the only thing keeping her upright. She needs a piece of her mother, the great oak of Turdulra. Have to go deep for it though. Down to the underroot where the ancients first planted. I'd search that darkness myself, but I can't leave her side. Please, help me save her.
Alright. And that's a stronghold quest. Okay. You've got quests all over the place. Act 3. I want my mount. Oh, you maxed out on side quests. We're going to have to get some of those done here soon. But for now, we're doing this. So we're going to come down here. Go there. We're going to come down here and travel that way. Okay. Quick second here. of makes you wonder who gave Diablo the idea. Well, so the Herodrum sealed Diablo into Soulstone. But how did they get the idea to put the Soulstone in some poor fool's forehead and to try and bring Diablo back? Where did that notion come from? Oh, because I extracted the skill, it went from a 60% to a 30% chance to spawn corpse. Yikes. That's actually really unfortunate. No clue where I'm going. Real quick, where are we at on progress? Okay. Well, doing a bunch of the side quests will get me more, because I really want to try and get into here. Oh, it shows you by axe. Okay, yeah. So, I'm going to have to do exploring and dungeons. I got to find all the... I have been walking past every single altar. I didn't get a single altar in all of Act 3, or Act 2. Not a single one. Whoops. Well, that is something I'm going to go back for later. Yeah, see, that should be a player. But I'm not seeing him on the map. I feel like if I logged out and logged back in, it would solve that, but I don't want to deal with any queues, just in case if everything's still busted. Oh, we're in a town. Okay. Doogie! I want to pet the dog. Good thing won't let me pet the dog. And now we're into Act 3. Yep. Okay. Arsonist. Is definitely nothing like the dry steppes I remember. Oh, no. Freaking projectile bugs. Don't know what the rawhide and leather and stuff like that is for yet. Haven't come across anything for it. Anywhere in the next major town, looks like. I wonder if I get into Act 3 and I just hit the town portal skill, if it would just take me there.
It's my sons, Auden and Kada. They used to work here with me in Kedbadu, but then they got it in their heads to set up a new shop in Jirandai. You know how young men get when they're of age, desperate to prove themselves. If you are headed that way, would you mind checking up on them? The roads are so dangerous these days, and I haven't heard from them in so long.
Don't worry. I'll look into it.
Okay. We don't have anything put in the stash, so let's get this though.
Five times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming caravans. I care little for the stolen gold and spices, but those vultures take the food as well. Now those knaves gorge on our food while I watch my children waste away. Please, if you can recover any supplies, I'll personally see that your coin purse is filled.
I mean, I'd do it for the kids, but the money will be nice too. Can I get through? How do I get down there? Hold on. Gotta go around? Really?
My eyes can only watch so much. The great axe of the Oxen tribe has gone missing from the forge, stolen by swift hands. It is an heirloom of Raykor, War Master of
Raykor.
Change. Its edge claimed countless demons upon Ariat, yet showed no where. Its craft matched its keeper. The Triune has tried to take it before, cubs looking to prove their worth. They learned their place, but remain persistent. We've seen them hiding around the ruins on the southern coast. If they have the axe, it's sure to be there.
Okay. Go get Raykor's axe. Wait, there's a path right here. I absolutely did not see that. Thank you, Autopath, for letting me know. Alrighty, Lorath. I'm here. What was another... Hold on.
They should run him out of town.
Got a little bit of space for another quest.
Nosy, are we? I'm heading south to start training as a mason. My mentor says that we can be of great help to the people there. If you're interested in helping some people, find Lakrin in Alzuda.
Okay. Is this him?
Well, he's still breathing.
He is lucky to be.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like an ox.
He came to town days ago, looking for a servant of the demon Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks. I saw his pale man in a vision, if you can believe it.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Alright, wake up, you old drunkard. Please tell me that's not a pail of piss.
Oh, bloody damn hells, what do you want?
You told me to meet you here, Lorath. Remember?
Of course I remember. I'm just surprised you're not dead. Hand me that bottle.
What happened to you?
I was attacked, obviously, by vast quantities of alcohol, wielded by my own treacherous hand. There may also have been a brawl with the goats over this patch of mud, but I like to think I triumphed.
Lorath, who is the Pale Man?
The Pale Man was Horadrim.
Horadrim? Then you must know him.
I thought I did, once. His name is Elias. He was my apprentice. He was the one who brought Lilith to Sanctuary. It's possible that I did not take the news very well.
What must we do then?
Find him. Figure out what he's done. And then kill him. Listen. There's a woman here someplace. She has some messages we'll need. And I'm of no use to anyone right now. Could you find her? Enough time has been wasted.
I agree, you have wasted enough time.
Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
The Orbe Monastery connected to the Scarlet Monastery? Hold on a second here. My fingernails are giving me real freaking pain right now. Not literal pain, but being a pain. Alright, I'll deal with it later. Heard of the Orbe Monastery.
No word from Orbe. Same as yesterday and the day before. But I have something else. Rumor has it a pale man passed through the Abaru Canyon some time ago. Fearsome fellow, dressed in black. After Lorath's performance last night, I wager he'll want to know.
I think I got what I was after. Mostly. My wife's doing something outside. Keep setting off the freaking cameras.
Strange. I wrote to the Obey Monastery the day I arrived. The abbot should have replied by now.
Tekran spoke of a rumor. A pale man seen near the canyons.
The canyons? Why didn't you say so? We go at once. Ugh, but we can't leave Obey unchecked. Sod it. I'm off to the canyons. You can meet me there or go to the monastery. You seem reliable thus far. Do not prove me wrong.
So, do I have to pick one, or can I actually do both of them? Okay, well, before we go and do that, I think we're going to come back here a little bit and work on collecting a few things. Yeah, let's yeah. We're going to do we're going to collect a few Lilith statues on the way to do some side quests. We have a lot of side quests. We need to get those cleared out. Oh my god, I'm about to turn off the freaking cameras. Going in and out. Right here is one. I'd rather do this while mounted, but because we have way too much left to go through to be able to do that, it's just gonna be better to do this while I'm here. And this will help me in the long run too, especially if I collect a bunch of these and I just get a bunch of stats. Okay, willpower increase. How have I not killed more? Come on. Okay, next one's gonna be over here. We're also going to get progression because this one will unlock more potion capacities, all that. By exploring, by getting the altars, etc. It's gonna be right there. Hold on. Well, I didn't die. That's good. My wife is doing plant stuff out in the sun, sitting on the front porch, setting up the freaking cameras, and anyways, all right, let's go here. Don't want to do that one, so yeah, that's fine. Blow them all up. There's so many enemies here. What is going on? It's just a, like, endless stream of monsters right now. Druid that just came plowing through here? Yes, it was. Okay. That's those. The next one is going to be up here in the middle of this quest area, so let's go do that. So, I guess my question ends up becoming, when you get the mount, does it unlock it for all classes, or do you have to complete the story on all your characters just to be able to get mount? Assuming it is the latter of the two. AI of the minions pathing definitely leaves something to be desired. They're not that great at going where they're supposed to. Freaking dog's the dog boss hitbox was absolutely just, it wanted nothing to do with my freaking golem. This is still Act 2, right? Yeah. Do that one later. Do that and that. Right here? Yeah. Oh, treasure goblin. I want to give it a try again. I don't want you going that direction. Go after this, please.
I'm low on essence.
How is it? Get out of my way. Literally get out of my way. Don't even care. Y'all are just causing me problems.
I'm not ready yet.
Lose it again. On it. Come on. Get over here. Are you kidding me? I just healed. God damn it. Treasure goblins are a massive freaking pain in the ass. That's so freaking close to dead. All right. Freaking goblins. I don't know why they're so much harder to beat. I think I've come across 2 treasure goblins on this character, and I haven't been able to beat either of them. But I haven't had a problem with the boss damage since, or yet, so I just don't know. Just don't. Get him away so I can get to this. Alright. So the next couple are like way off. I don't need to do those right now. Come back over here. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna go here. Work on some side quests as well. We've only got a little bit of time left here, so we're gonna try and clean up what we got and move on from there. It's right about there, actually. Definitely takes a minute to get out of that town. Come on, give me the map, please. That's that part. I need the upper part. I think. Oh, of course. Get out of here, please. Slash, let me freaking minions in. It. Obviously. Okay. Now we've got one up here. I got a ruby out of a mining node. That's nice. Is that it? Is that actually right? Did I put that freaking right where it belongs? Did. Yup. Oh, okay, so I need another 19 bandits. I'm pretty sure this space up here is going to have what I need, so let's go for this. Oh, I don't have a thing on. Let's do that. Next one's going to be right here. Yeah, 'cause I haven't done anything in this zone. I haven't done anything in the other 2 zones over here. Now, I'm just going to do that. We're going to collect some stuff in here. Go from there. Get anything. Okay, good. Do what, 10 of these, right? Yeah. This is going to take some time to collect then. Hey, level 34. Very nice. Down for this one. Yep, charge away. Shrine up here. Protection shrine. Sure, do that.
I need more time.
Man. Alright, well. We're gonna keep moving. Why is there 4 gold? Like there was a treasure goblin through here or something. Okay, we've got a couple special groups here. Quit chasing me around. was a bit of a fight. You know? All that work just to try and make this little bit of distance. God damn. It was not exactly an easy fight. See what this one is. That is 5% increased damage for each second you stand still. Oh. Oh, right here. Yep. Okay. Next is gonna be the over here. Yeah, exactly right there actually. Okay. Let's do that. I think it's safe to say that I need some better damage. I need better gear or something, because I'm not going through these things as quickly as I was. I know that's kind of the whole level progression thing, but still. Oh, bear druid. Big old bear boy there. Someone's about to leave or show up. Oh, it's in progress. Okay. Okay. And there it is. Yeah, I mean, my corpse explosion's hardly doing anything anymore. Doesn't even do a quarter of the health. Like, fights are getting so freaking drawn out now. Alright. Oh, we got another quest to pick up over here real quick.
Oh, just reading this fellow's entrails. The goatmen are encroaching ever more on our lands. I'm trying to determine why, how. With a bit of skill, you can learn a lot from someone's innards. Not many remember or practice the old ways, but you split the gut and read the mess that pours out. Help me open the gut further, will you? I'm not getting a good reading, and my hands aren't as steady as they used to be.
That's not creepy at all. She wants me to help. Got them. What was I doing next? Crap, I don't remember now. Do that one? Hold on, where are we at here? Actually, where are we at? Go here, because there's a town there? Yeah, so I'm gonna go this direction. Because there's enemies to be had over here. None of my inputs are working. I can't attack. I can't. Okay, that one worked. Nothing's doing anything. Right-clicking. Left click works. Nothing else does. Game broke. Wonderful. Come on, deal with the edge, please, so I can get through here. Nope, that didn't. Doesn't matter what I do. Okay then. I want is these things up here. I want the quest guys. Can't use my skills. Can use my potion. What the hell? Can't raise any of my minions because I can't use. You see it flashing down there? They're all flashing. I can't do shit with them. Kill the thorn beast. Kill the fucking thorn beast. Give me the meat. Alright, I'm gonna go into this town and we're gonna relog because I've got no other idea how to fix this. Gives you an 85-second countdown. Okay. You gonna work for me now? Let's just see if it works. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, things are working again. But that, however, is going to be it for the day. I will very possibly just run around, pick up, do the exploration. So I will come back here and I'll finish exploring all of this. Just collecting all the statues. And well, I don't need to do it for Act 1 because I already did it on my other character. But finish the exploration, finish everything else that I can that it's not story or quest line related. Just so you guys don't have to sit through all of that. I will do all the questing and all the storyline stuff on stream, but I'll come through and I will explore, and I will, the strongholds. This one I will not do because wait, no, this one I will do. Sorry, correction. This one I will do because it has a waypoint in there, and I just want to try and get all of the. I want to finish out all of this stuff. For the most part, I won't do this. The dungeons. But there's 23 of them in there. Damn, there's just so many freaking dungeons to do. So that'll be later. That'll be off stream. Y'all won't have to sit through all the rather tedious and boring stuff. We can stick to the exciting plot items. Depending upon your perspective of what's exciting is, though. So, anyways, thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed. For those of you on YouTube, if you happen to stick around to the end, Monday through Friday and every other Saturday, Monday through Friday, 3 to 6 p.m. Every other Saturday for usually about a 6-hour stream. Today was a 7-1 because I pushed it a little bit and I wanted to make progress. Don't tell the wife. Thank you all for being here. Have yourselves a good afternoon, evening, morning, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I'll see you next time. Bye now.